And hello, everybody, and welcome to more God of War 2018. We're back here once again today, after we just uh made our way to the mountain peak, where we encountered. Oh, I forgot his name. No, I forgot his name. The head, Mimir. That's the one who told us that the mountain peak that we're at is actually not the tallest mountaintop. So now we have to make our way to somehow retrieve the lost Jotunheim rune that we can then make our way over to Jotunheim to the actual highest peak of the Nine Realms to scatter the ashes of our wife. And then we also took a quick trip to Muspelheim, where we did the first two stages fairly decently, then proceeded to get the shit kicked out of us on the third stage. So, but with all that being said, we're picking back up where we left off yesterday, just about to head off to speak to the World Serpent, who is the last living giant. Maybe we'll take another trip to Muspelheim if we level up. We can also try once again to actually shove the Dark Elf immunity runes into our equipment, get a little bit more of a boost on that, because I would like to get more of that equipment, of that fire equipment. But, with all of that being said, as always, let's give everybody a minute to come in, wait for the first ad to pass. Oh, there's already the first ad going. We're also actually, as you can see, joined by Frost, who is hanging out with us today, because he's not currently at a local store. So I would say let's go ahead, unmute, say hello to Frosty, and then we should be all good to go. Hi, Frost.
Hello, Kalie. Mwah.
Yay. Woo! You working on more applications?
Sure.
Sure.
I mean, I'm about to step away for lunch, but yes.
Oh. Aw.
You started like half an hour late.
Frost, watch out, go 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 go.
Uh.
Bleh.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. That's not exactly my fault.
You're, yeah, you're allowed to start when you want, but you can't be surprised when I go to lunch at my normal time.
Oh, the stream has been going for 5 minutes and Frost's already yelling at me.
Me.
Do you want a Snickers before your lunch? You seem extra hungry today.
Uh-huh. I actually don't like Snickers.
Well, you're certainly not allergic to nuts.
Really not a fan of nuts and chocolate. I prefer to have the nuts by themselves.
True, I'm also not a super huge fan of nuts, actually. I mean, candied nuts like around Christmas time can be fine. Hi,
Gotcha.
Rainbow.
Well, I'll make sure to honey glaze before I present them. I mean, what?
How do I switch sense by pausing momentarily after any Leviathan X attack? Okay, so how do I notice that? How do I know how I change my stance? I don't like that. I don't like that you have to pause, and it's just like, oh, if you pause for just the right amount of time, then you'll switch stances. Like, what's the indicator for that?
Do not know.
Hi, Crocodile.
And hello! I'm about ready to leave, so catch you on a little bit when I return
Oh,
from food.
okay. Guess we could do that. Continue pressing R1 to extend the length of punches after... What do you mean press? Like, do you mean hold? Or do you mean just, like, repeatedly press it? Free drive for your strike. Press R1 from a dashing punch to an enemy and then press... Oh, so we just beat the absolute fuck out of one. Got it. Understand. How am I? I took forever to get ready today because my neck is still hurting, so literally moving around anywhere to any capacity is like incredibly laborsome is a good word, I guess. So we started a bit later than I wanted to just because it's... Oh my goodness. Why must getting older suck so much, I swear. What happened to your neck? So on the weekend, I slept on it wrong again. And, like, basically now it's really stiff. And it hurts when I, like, move it into any direction. It happens to me every once in a while. Like I said, it's probably just a... It's probably just a sign of getting old. Or older. So, not much you can do about it. I hope it gets better. Me too. Me too. But I appreciate the concern. But no worries, I'll be fine. Alright. Let us go ahead. I don't think this should trigger the cutscene yet. Brrr. Seagulls.
Good. I'll put my lips to the horn.
Lips. Wait, once again, how is he even, like, blowing the horn without lungs? I'm pretty sure the next scene is also fucking awesome. So. Poor birds. I like how they exploded to a puff of feathers. It's really funny. Anyway, let's oh. Wait, can we see his face? I could have sworn you could see the world serpent's face. It's a big ass snake though. Anyway, let's go talk to the world serpent. See what happens. Oh, there he is. More talking to him. I like the way he talks. So much. Oh.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
Yeah.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. So you have to ask him.
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck. Ooh, ha, ha, ha. You envy me. chance he remembers me. Why you... Oh no, that's not right. Mokuno Huntun Kun. Aon Eko no Thun no Vunora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Ethniun Fogur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
God, he's fucking huge.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to
Sure.
Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one on the peak where we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, he thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Eh. When you piss off the world serpent, that's a
Wait,
good
look.
idea.
The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues.
Cool, we can
I can see
explore.
places to
Woo!
explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
I don't know how Kratos jumped to Norse mythology. He ran out of Greek gods to kill. That's not quite right, but you know, that's the meme. Oh god, stop it. Hi Dino. I am doing, well, besides, you know, the stiff neck, I'm doing okay. Frost is currently stepped away for lunch. And now people want to fight him. Yeah, true. Because that ever worked out so well, right?
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while.
We go
I'm
exploring.
happy with whatever you want to do.
A burp, I'm gonna faint. That wasn't a burp, that was a hiccup.
Right behind you!
Nightmares, ugh! What awful pests! Fire behind you!
Ow, what the fuck? No. Ow, fuck. They do be little. God damn it. They do be a little annoying.
Seen those before. They look like they walked straight out of hell.
What, like Helheim? That hiccup sound like a burp? Well, it was. I try my very best not to. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're gonna come alive. I know that you're gonna come alive.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir.
I try my best not to burp.
It's another one of those maps.
So you're gonna wake up now or later? Huh? You bastard. You stinky sassy. You motherfucker. Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. So this... Wait. Does this direction go where we... Looks like it, but... Can we do this now? Maybe. Yeah, so this is the way to go. So remember the big statues, two statues, that's the way to go. That's where we don't want to go yet. You motherfucker. Goddamn quack. Every time.
Hello.
Yes, hello. It's fucking pretzel sunpraiser too at some point, I swear.
Pretzel me? What do you mean?
As in fold you like a lawn chair.
Oh no. Or should I say over?
People always think that Lonnie only gets that sort of treatment, but no. No, everybody. If everybody pushes me enough, everybody gets that treatment, okay? It's like that's what I told the Freeform the other day. Only because Lonnie gets hit with the rolling pin doesn't mean that everybody else is immune to the rolling pin. Hmm. Water.
Poor Fafnir.
Water.
There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Wait, is this the way to go to the... No. What the fuck is Sindri doing over here? Where's this place going?
Hey, Sindri. Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri.
Did you
No.
notice how Twitch turned everything into Comic Sans?
Did they?
Yeah. Twitch
Not,
chat is now in Comic Sans.
not for me.
Might
Unle-
have to refresh the page.
Unless it's a thing that literally just happened. Let me refresh. Nope. Get fucked, Twitch. I have better TTV installed, so that's probably preventing your stupid joke from happening. Hi,
I also have
Bolt.
better TTV.
Wait, maybe it is better TTV then?
No, because it said we're doing a funny. Do you want to disable Comic Sans? And I said no. So now everything is in Comic Sans.
Hold on, do I have to like pull up the actual page? No? No, I'm not. I don't see it anywhere. Egg indeed. These fucking. It's like Dave the Diver already posted today. Oh my god, This is the reason why I sort of like really hate April Fools. Because like everybody takes it as the excuse to just be an absolute jerk. It's like Dave the Diver put out an announcement today, which haha, they're making a sequel to Dave the Diver that's like fully 3D and shit. And people are like, in the comments, people are like really stoked, and I'm like, brother, have you looked at the date? You can't trust anybody or anything on this goddamn day because everybody just thinks, oh, it's so funny. Wouldn't it be funny if we just did this?
It would.
Or it's like they had a troll on the because like one of my favorite online games is or was I guess still is Red Dead Online, which Rockstar has abandoned a couple of years ago. And the big community server for Red Dead Online had like a big announcement that they posted yesterday when the data had already rolled over for me, right? That like Rockstar had announced like this big update, and they were like talking about all of these things, like they were picking back up like full development on Red Dead Online, and it was like you were getting everything like new characters, like an expansion to Posse, player-driven economy, buyable properties, tradable livestock, like that, all of that sort of like stuff that sounds really fucking awesome, right? And then at the very bottom of like these like paragraphs upon paragraphs of like new features they promised, right? And they basically said that oh April Fools, haha, so funny.
Also welcome in Moby.
Moby.
Yeah, in my chat.
Oh, you're streaming as well.
Just went live.
What's up, Razor?
If you'd rather I not, I understand.
No, it's more like because of the cross chat because I'm playing God of War.
Nah, it's all good.
Have you made it out of Fafnir's storeroom yet?
I
There's,
think.
lots of dialogue, lots of cutscenes and stuff. So
I'm not a really super talkative streamer anyway, so
I'm talking to. Oh my god! I actually that reminds me. You reminded me of something. Are you okay with people like knowing your location, like just the country, or is that a no on in the online space?
I like the country I'm in currently, I'm
Yeah.
fine with.
Okay. So like just to make sure, because like I have actually I forgot what it was called. Have you heard of like? Well, I actually have no idea how it would be pronounced in the original language. Have you heard of like Salep or Celep?
What it do?
It's a Turkish drink.
Ah,
Yes.
I don't think I've had it yet.
Like honestly, there's some things that come out of Turkey that are just so good. There's this one drink that comes in like these little pellets that has like green apple flavor. It's really good because I fucking love green apple and like I don't know why, but the Turks like make the best green apple stuff. Like all of like the instant green apple drinks that you can get around here, all just kind of suck. And the one from Turkey, they're just like, oh my god, they're so good.
Interesting.
Yeah, and this I don't know how it's pronounced. If it's Salep or Celep or Celep or whatever it's called. But it's basically like imagine. God, how do I describe this? So it's like a very early yogurt of sorts. Like it's a drink. It's not actually yogurt because it like they put a yogurt starter in it, but they let it ferment like just slightly, so that it's still liquid, but it gets like the consistency of like heavy cream, right? So it's like really thick milk. And then they add they basically they sweeten it, they add sugar to it and cinnamon. And then that's usually like that instead of like coffee creamer, like they will put that in coffee and stuff a lot of the time. But you could also
Interesting.
just
I've drunk it. I didn't know they put it in coffee.
oh, so you know what I'm talking about.
I think I know this creamer you're mentioning.
It's not creamer. It is like sort of a sweet. I don't even know what you would class it. It is a sweet dairy drink because you can also just drink
Yeah,
it like
basically.
that, and you can drink it hot or cold. It's oh my god, and I'm an absolute sucker for cinnamon. I do love cinnamon, and it's really annoying that you could only ever get a lot of like cinnamon flavored stuff around like what is it, Christmas time,
Mm.
right? Like, but so that's great that you could just get like something that is like I know was so good. I just saw it at the store and I was like, that sounds interesting. Because it said like dessert drink with the cinnamon kick, and I was like, I like that. I like cinnamon. So
I'm struggling to remember the name.
well, it was like I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it right, but spelled it was like Celep or Celep. It's probably pronounced very differently. But good shit, good shit. Just thought of that. I meant to tell you that anyway.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Just make sure you watch each other's backs in the storeroom.
I'm trying. Let me
Wouldn't
try
want
and
to lose
Google
my
it.
loyal customers. Why? Is that a piece of my braided mistletoe arrow adorning your quiver strap? Oh, a little memento of your good pal Sindri?
Yeah,
I'm
thank
so
you, Moby. Celeb. Yeah.
terribly touched.
Yes.
Sindri, why don't you just make up with your brother already?
Me? Make up with him? Because he's an obstinate pighead incapable of change. Because he says
Porridge
the most
like
terrible things
Turkish
about me
beverage.
just because he's insecure about his own work, which let me tell you is subpar.
because he blames me for the things that aren't my fault.
Huh? Like what?
Would you pardon me, please? I need to collect myself.
I really forgot what was actually going on between the Dwarven brothers.
Chaos.
Oh no, never mind. I think I remember. I think yeah, no, I remember. I remember now. I remember. No, it's like I don't know. Turkey is like such an interesting place. It used to be like a big thing as well for like tourism and stuff. Like I know my parents were there a couple of times when I was a kid. But I think sort of things got a little worse over time. 'Cause it's not really like not a lot of people go there anymore now. Like tourism wise. And then it's usually I've found that meeting like older Turkish people is because we have like a bunch of like Turkish people here in Germany, right? The older ones are always like so infinitely nicer than the younger ones.
Hmm.
But I don't know. Maybe that's just a universal thing because I know that I don't know. I always have trouble to get along with like young people just because they're so what's a good word? Irrational, illogical. You know what I mean? Like that's why that's why I have trouble with children. Cause like I feel that's like one of the things I hate the most is irrational behavior, illogical behavior that has no like rhyme or reason as to why, no logical explanation. And children are basically nothing but that. And you know sometimes older people too, but generally speaking, the older you get, the more wisdom you gather over time. You know, when you've touched the stoveplate like 3 times, you sort of finally realize that hey, maybe if I don't touch the hot stoveplate, I'll stop burning my hand.
Welcome in, Kriska.
Anyway, what is this place? Oh, is this a Valkyrie spot? Because I remember those were an absolute pain in the dick hole to fight. Kalie, I finally found Sphalerite. Oh my god, wait. Wait, Sphalerite is the wrong thing, no, Bolt. That's zinc. What you're looking for is Cassiterite. That's tin. Oh no. Yeah, no, it's zinc. But you were looking for tin, weren't you? Because Bolt has been playing Vintage Story, which he still refuses to join us in our multiplayer game. I'm going to do everything with bismuth, zinc, bronze. Hi, Willie! Oh, God. Hi, Willie! Have you ever played Vintage Story, Sunpraiser?
I'm not in the survival crafting genre.
Fair. Is that a Frost? Well, Frost currently stepped away for lunch. Because Kalie started late again. Because Kalie's neck is in goddamn pain. So everything that Kalie does to get started in the morning takes like
Oof.
3 times the amount of time because I'm old and cranky. And apparently I'm turning into a grandma over here. I have to fight a...
What is this place?
My dragon is yellow now.
The 8 Thrones.
Stop being coy, Ed. Do you know this place or not?
I know that sounds weird out of
Mimir, the
context.
smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Welcome in, Rainbow. No channel points anymore. Let me give you back your channel points so you have some. But that just means that you will need to lurk and chat for longer.
I actually made a redeem on the weekend that finally, because a couple of my long-term viewers literally have like hundreds of thousands of points saved up, I have now a redeem for 500,000 channel points that you can request your own redeem. I call
I've been
it...
trying to get your channel points to 50,000 because I want the VIP.
Sure. I feel like maybe I have to like raise the VIP points a little bit as well. We did level up though, so I do it instead of the 'cause, you know, it's like concurrent, or it's like chatters active at the same time, right? So we leveled that up. I did some time ago level that up to tier 3. So now I actually have 24 VIP slots, so I think it'll take a while until we run out of VIP slots.
Nice.
Yeah, it's like, and because that was, I think, was 15, have 15 people chatting at the same time. I think the next one is at 25, which is getting there, but honestly, like, the viewers have been doing really good. We've been steadily growing. Like, I regularly
Oh,
peek
hell
into
yeah.
the,
You
like,
crossed
20s now.
500 too.
I reached 500 followers?
Yep.
Nice.
You're at 512, actually.
Yeah, So funny, some weeks are like really insane. Like some weeks I get like 20 followers. This week so far, haven't gotten a single new one. Twitch is really weird sometimes. Sometimes it goes really good for a while, and sometimes it's just a drought of new people. It honestly might be because there's a lot more people that are playing God of War 2018, and not a lot of people played the originals.
It's possible.
Poor Fafnir. There's a fine line between ambition and greed, you know.
Because the tools that Bismuth runs make are more durable but slower. Right, I think that's actually something I also changed recently in like the 1.20, that they actually have difference, so that... My goddamn snout! Fuck!
Gremlinaries.
That black bronze is actually like more durable and faster. They used to all have the same stats because they're all bronze, but they are slightly different now. Yeah, that's like one of the reasons why I love I just love vintage stories so much because like when
Keep rowing towards the statues
hold
of the
on.
oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Because, like, when in the game, like in the survival games and stuff, you know, it's when you have metal processing. Every once in a while, you get games where you can make bronze and stuff, right? Like, that's not the rarest thing in the
I can't
world.
believe Odin and Frey were ever
Hold on.
married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's
Rambo,
own
why
mother
don't you join
was the
into DC?
giantess Jorgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
Once Fjorgun was gone, lonely ages passed for Odin. And as war with the Vanir raged, I could see what he really wanted beneath his bluster. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counselors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
Okay, now he's done. Yeah, that's the only problem. with games like this, there's lots of dialogue, like constantly and all the time.
Yeah. You just have to tell me to shush and I shall.
Yes. That when I say hold on, that usually means somebody's talking.
Okay. As for what I am playing today, I haven't actually decided. I just pressed the go live button without thinking. I
Hey,
was
that's
like,
the
I have
best way
some
to
free
stream,
time. Let's go
honestly.
live.
Like that, because that's like a lot of the things. Trust me, I know as somebody who struggles with social anxiety a lot, which is apparently. Did you know that people like are thinking that I give a sort of an extroverted vibe, which is like that could not be further from the truth.
You give up with like an ambivert sort of vibe.
What is that?
It's somewhere like someone who flip flops between two modes, basically.
Flip flops between two modes. Like, is that a good thing?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's like when you're by your own sum, you're introverted, but then when you're in company or when you're forcing yourself, then you can be extroverted.
I like being with people. I don't really like being alone.
Then you're extroverted.
But yeah, but also people make me uncomfortable.
Well, it depends on the person.
Life is a struggle, let me tell you. It's like yeah, no, it's there's definitely like sort of an in between that is true. Like I don't like being alone, but sometimes I also can't stand being around people.
Yeah, so you're ambivert then, I feel like.
Yep,
Rainbow
when
is also an ambivert, apparently.
yeah, but Rainbow doesn't really yap. Rainbow just sort of like vibes with other people.
Vibing is good.
Yap when we get active, but I never got an extroverted feel from you. That's what Freeform told me the other day.
And Kriska is just weird. Okay, Kriska, thank you.
But then again, I also I definitely the more I stream, the more I get used to it. Like definitely, if I look back at like a couple of the first streams I did or the first archives that I did, like I was definitely a lot less active. Like I was definitely a lot more held back. And yapping certainly has gotten a lot more easy over time.
Mm-hmm.
I have managed to successfully cut down on a lot of the quiet time we have in stream. That's something I've struggled with a lot, but sort of like the more I stream, the more I get to the point where I actually tend to have moments where I yap more than play the game, which is like the polar opposite of how it was previously.
Also welcome in Andre.
So I guess that's
It's been a
good.
while since we last talked. We should catch up.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher.
Oh.
We should look for more like this.
Oh, I remember this. The Realm of Fog. Yes, that is so... I think those were patched in. Maybe? I don't remember. Is there anybody that played God of War 2018 when it originally came out? Because I think Muspelheim and Niflheim were actually free DLCs. I think. I don't remember. Is that a Shark of War? It is.
Dictator from my chat says nah.
No, were they in the game from the start?
Almost ready.
Uh-oh. Oh, God.
Everything okay back there?
I think today we will play some classic Quake. Either Quake or Quake 2. Is the VRAD backstream supposed to be up? Yes.
Okay.
Because my game isn't running.
You'll be okay.
That has have the stream loading here. The stream is loading. Nostalgia quickness. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe we should do something funny for April 1st. And I thought like what to do. I'm not exactly sure. What funny thing could we do for April 1st? AFC dating simulator? No thank you, Moby. We could try Open Fortress. I don't like PvP. I know people will like
Oh my god.
scold me for saying I don't like PvP.
Get fucked
But
then.
yeah, I'm not I'm not a PvP fan, man.
Like, that's one of the things that I started with at the when I started streaming at the very beginning. I was like, I want to play the games that I want to play, right? And I tried playing a PvP game once. Yeah, I think it was only once with Hunt Showdown. We did that twice. I suffered terribly each time, and I said, no more. We'll do this no more. And if anybody complains, well, then you could go somewhere else, to be honest.
Mood.
Nah, I'm just not gonna, like,
Alright,
force myself through...
let's do a little poll. Can I do a poll from inside?
You can do Twitch polls.
Can I do Twitch poll from inside OBS?
I don't think so.
Yes, I can.
You
Interesting.
can? How would you do that?
We'll do it for 10 minutes. Game 1 is going to
I always
be
wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir?
Doom 3.
Fafnir's storeroom, Fafnir?
The very one.
But since
Because I
they
do
said he
want to
was a dwarf.
revisit Doom 3.
Was. And now he's a dragon.
And we have Quake
Funny how life works, isn't it?
2.
He's chained up.
Perhaps we should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, lads?
What else? We have Marathon.
Dragon.
Dragon these nuts. Ha, got him.
I feel like we need to introduce a rule that not every single time a dragon is on the screen, we say that. Because, like, that happens a lot. We need to be better than this. Like Kratos always says. Hi,
Kratos says
Nobecca.
we need to be better.
Kratos says we need to be better, yes.
Wow, imagine.
How's the Technically, it's not a reboot. And I've made a mistake before, and chat ridiculed me for calling the 2018 one a reboot.
It's in the same. It's in the same continuity, so it's not a reboot.
Yeah, it's a continuation, not a reboot. Exactly. But yeah, it's fun, it's great, it's awesome, I love it. Soft reboot? Probably more accurate, yeah. The IP was
More
shelved for a
different
while.
storyline.
Oh. There were like enemies running around. Oh god.
Alright, I'm putting 4 games on the poll. Start poll. Play some Ready or Not? I don't own Ready or Not, sadly.
How did your friend become a
Nerd.
dragon, Mimir?
No circle
Oh, he's
mashing
no
with
friend of
women,
mine.
says
This
Dictator.
little scrote was a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the
No
recently
circle mashing with
liberated
women.
brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come
In
dragon.
classic God of War.
Oh my god. Do not even remind me. Fucking I enjoyed God of War 3 probably the most, but honestly literally imagine the end of a game has a 2-minute long QTE sequence that if you fail it at any point resets you to the very start again. Does that sound fun to you? Because apparently that's what the God of War 3 devs thought was fun. You nearly gave me an absolute, I swear it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die through one of two things. Either Lonnie giving me an aneurysm, or video games giving me an aneurysm.
Well, at least the QTE wasn't hard, you know?
I was honestly playing with I was doing the QTEs on a more difficult scale because for one, God of War 1 and 2 I played on the PlayStation 2 emulator with the 60 FPS patch. So the QTEs actually required twice the speed, like twice the input rate than the original. And then God of War 3 in Ascension, I had to play because, you know, shit didn't run over the emulator at like 15 frames because the PlayStation 3 emulator. It's if I fucking hate the PlayStation 3. Proprietary
My
software and
TPS is very
hardware
short.
bullshit, right?
It can't read long messages, unfortunately. But welcome in Soulman.
God damn it. But so I had to play it over the PlayStation streaming, like game streaming service, right? And even
Yeah,
though
and
I had a
stream has
relatively
delay.
small delay, it was still a delay, and some of the QTEs required like really rapid input of like 200 milliseconds or something. So sometimes, literally, even if I pressed the button the moment it showed up on the screen for me, sometimes it failed me in the QTE anyway. The term you're looking for is remaster. This is not a remaster. This is a new game. God of War 3 was the
Yeah,
was a remastered
it's
version.
not a remaster. It is not a remaster. Remaster means same content. This is not the same content.
I'm sorry, calling your game God of War implies you're trying to replace the original. True, that came around that time, between like 2016 to 2018, they really had this habit of just like relaunching new games that are not remakes or reboots. Or maybe reboots and soft reboots that just had the same name, like of the original game, right?
Yeah.
Definitely not a Hi Frost.
Remember
Hello.
DMC Devil May Cry?
Isn't that the
No,
one that
something.
everybody hated? That years later everybody said
Yes.
wasn't as bad as when everybody hated it when it came out.
Everyone hated it because it
Was different.
because it was weird, man. It was weird.
Yeah, that's like a lot of. I feel that's a lot of case with some games. Like a game comes out at launch, well, at least back then. Everybody hates it, and then years later, people like reevaluate it. Like for example, out of all games, right? Assassin's Creed Unity has actually made a resurgence. That people are saying like that they actually, like across the board, the community now praises the game for it being quite misunderstood by the time it released. Which is just funny. And also, like, in comparison, when, like, future products are just worse in quality, previous products that were more harshly criticized suddenly seem better.
Oh, it's a tie between Doom 3 and Quake 2.
Gonna die
Can
during
anyone
QT
break
in
the
real
tie?
life. Or the QTs were so hard you had to smash harder than Hulk. Sometimes, you really had to, like, spam that circle button really hard to like open anything, which is so nice that we just have to like any doors here. We just press circle and Kratos just opens them. In the originals, it was just like whenever you open a single fucking door.
Well, don't break your controller.
This thing has been so much. This PlayStation 4 controller I bought like 6 years ago. I thought you were talking about the re-release of Ragnarok. Wait, Ragnarok had a re-release?
Ragnarok has a re-release?
No, it didn't. Not as far as I'm aware. Eh, what the fuck?
This is news to me.
Hi, Kiba. Can I get a shout out for Kiba?
Hello. All right.
Hello, Frost.
Hello.
Frost!
Yes, hello. I'm okay.
No.
What? Me kiss?
Do this, but also focus on 3 other things at once.
Why are you being so angry with me today?
Boy,
Ah, I was wondering.
You just woke up. Well, hope you slept well.
Only PC release, which you may consider the closest re-release. True. Because Sony, it was released a year after it came out on console. we got Shrine 1. No, do not light me on fire. Am I safe here?
Are you safe here? The answer is no, you're never safe. Hydrate. I just took a sip of water,
Never answered the boy's question.
but I will probably need to get some more real quick.
Oh god.
Oh no. Rainbow has discovered Yuggle.
Yeah. Does that work in your chat too? Because that's what they do in my chat all the time, because they think it's so funny.
So it worked in my chat as well.
Very good. Oh my goodness.
Nicely done.
Stupid dragon, I'm trying to help you, bitch. Yeah, obsolete proxy, his name is Kiba. Oh, okay. Because I swear, nobody uses their on-screen display.
I mean, I'm Sunpraiser.
Yes, you are. Now.
Frost, what game do you vote for? We've got 4 options. Doom 3, Quake 2, Marathon 1, or Hyperviolent 0. By 0, I mean it's in early access.
Hmm. We're talking about Marathon. Assuming classic.
Yeah, classic Marathon. The new one isn't out yet.
Well, the moment what I heard Bungie was doing to it, I just stopped paying attention to it, so I had to. That's why I don't the new one.
Well, this is a fine mess.
Another classic, sure, why not?
Okay. So now we're at a 3. Okay, that was loud.
Yeah, because that was fucking bullshit. The guy had just turned invulnerable and then exploded and instant killed me. Hi, Rain.
Hello.
Yeah, it would be nice if there was like some sort of nickname option per channel. That'd be kind of nice. Well, oh my
We have a
god.
3-way tie between Doom 3, Quake 2, and Marathon 1. No one voted for Hyperviolent. I'm guessing because no one actually knows what Hyperviolent is.
That is not one I'm familiar with, admittedly.
Yeah, it's one of those indie retro shooters.
Hmm.
Gotta do all of them now? That's what I'm thinking. No, we'll start off with Doom 3. Then we'll see how we feel. We can do some Marathon, and we might skip Quake. Because everyone knows Quake, right? We'll keep Quake for another day.
Okay.
Let's launch the game. This is unfortunately, or slash fortunately, the BFG edition. Which I know Sushi, if Sushi is lurking in chat, would call blasphemy for me playing the BFG version. But I want the achievements, damn it. Damn it, the achievements.
At the red.
Let's kill the music. Make sure OBS is picking up again.
Oh my lord.
Time to set him free. Think he'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed
What
since we
the
last
fuck was
crossed
that?
paths. I had legs.
What do we do with that?
We will show it to the dwarves.
Well, that was stupid. All you had to do was block. How was I supposed to? All you had to do was fucking block. To block an explosion. Sometimes you can block sword swings, but you can block an explosion just fine. Like, come on. That's silly. That's just silly talk. Right, time to free a dragon again. What the fuck? What the? Okay.
Let me know if the audio is okay, chat.
Sometimes the camera's a little fucky. Okay, you good? Oh. Okay. All right. Well. Okay.
Remember using this version to play Doom Original in co-op. But now now with the re-release, you can play Doom with co-op anywhere, I think, which is good.
Oh my god. Was it so bad? He had even. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, what the fuck? Stupid revenants.
Yes, sir.
There you go, you wee little bugger.
Dragon design is pretty cool.
Well, the dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Cannot interact with the vending machines. 0 out of 10.
Dragon tier. Woo! 3 dragons, 2 or 3. Okay. I didn't remember that there was 3. Quicksilver, very nice.
Download direct. Port, but don't lose it. That Sergeant Kelly has requested your head direct command. Stop. Follow the sign.
Hmm.
Now, what I wanted to do originally when revisiting Doom 3 was get all the PDAs, get all the achievements, etc., etc. But then I decided, that's a lot of work. Let's not do that.
I've given enough time. Every once in a while I go back and 100% games. If I really enjoyed the game, or if there's only like a handful of achievements left or something.
Really? Do I need to remind you of the ground doing here? No. But
The fuck is that?
The board authorized you? The board doesn't know the first thing about science.
The fuck that comes from Sunpraiser?
Father, don't worry. How many? Why are so many workers complaining? Off Mars. They simply can't handle it.
Sunpraiser.
They're exhausted. Worse. I have a bad budget. I'm afraid you'll get nothing more until my report is filed with the board. We'll need full access, Doctor. Delta included. Only if you get long. Just play.
I think Sunpraiser might be listening to a cutscene.
Indeed.
Yes, because it's coming through your microphone.
Oh no. Is
Yep.
it?
Yes, it is. Because I was like, what the hell is that talk in the background?
Let me turn the audio down. Maybe that'll help.
Yesterday, Tracer had the same issue that game audio was coming through his microphone. How do people do that? Especially when people are using headsets. I don't understand.
I don't understand either. It's like there's a crossed wire or something.
Everybody's just so deaf that their volume is cranked up to like 120%.
My volume is at 50% right now. Don't know what to tell you.
What to tell me? The secret to be successful in life.
Let me know if it remains an issue, and I'll switch to Quake, so it doesn't have any dialogue.
Craig doesn't have any dialogue.
I hear the gnome. Who was it? Who was it?
Heard the gnome too.
Really, I didn't hear anything this time. Weird.
It was Rainbow.
The rainbow.
Well, speaking of, I forgot to turn off the lights. There we go.
Yeah, sushi. Whoops. 18,000 experience to upgrade this. What in the heckity heck? In my hecky. Or as I like to say, what the hecky? Okami did that to me ever since Isun. See, that speaks to a game's quality when I can Who did that? God fucking damn it, Rain. Stop bunking me, I didn't do shit. Some days I really regret having created the Sushi Barrage.
Yet you keep it there.
Because people love it.
Okay.
You know, if I remove it, it's just like making the titties smaller or removing the milk emote. Then I know people are gonna they're gonna be like bad, unsubscribe, unfollow, block, ban, report.
You know, the realistic answer about reducing the chest size in any future iterations of your model is simply a get bent, eat shit thing. You know, it's your character; they get no say in that.
I thought you were about to make like a breast surgery reduction joke.
No, I was actually trying to be serious.
Okay. No, that's understandable. Yeah, no, absolutely.
No, I realize my life is a complete and total joke, but I am capable of being serious on occasion.
You okay? I feel like you. It's one of those days where you're stressed.
Stressed? Oh goodness, no. Why would I be stressed?
Hmm. Gonna bite that rain. It's not really. Oh my god. It's not really a threat to rain. Also, you. No, that's a biting emote, not a kissing emote. I was about to say. And that's a butt. That's straight up just a butt. Mm-hmm.
Yes, it is.
And we don't even have Savvy in the chat today. Right now.
No, I didn't want to.
See, I just saw that Twitch is like...
I'm trying to highlight the fuck. Oh my god, I hate Twitch.
How did Freya get the hermit in the woods?
I'm trying to look at the fucking emote, not pin the message.
Even for Odin.
Yeah.
The marriage wasn't punishment
Thank you.
enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magic, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last he broke it off. Odin's wrath was
It's
fierce,
not
and
even
his
that
curses
small of a
upon her were
monitor.
more than she dared to fear.
It's
But her
standard
magic
laptop
was so much
size.
stronger than his.
After
It's
so much time
15.6.
together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft curses she could never break.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Ugh.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
Yeah. Yes, poor Freya. Poor Freya. Always poor Freya. But no, I know the struggle with the you just trying to like highlight a name to give a shout out or something, and it's like you want to highlight the message, you want to highlight the message, you want to highlight the message, you want to highlight the message. It's like no Twitch, that's not what I'm doing. That's not what I'm trying to do. Stop it.
It's like,
So you want to highlight
it's like,
the
don't
message?
worry, we highlighted the message.
Hi, Lonnie. What angle am I supposed to stand on to get this fucking raven? And there's another butt shaky bro. If only I knew Twitch wasn't so inconsistent. Because I remember that Pirate Software, you know, Pirate Software's ferret tail shake emote got banned for God, what
Yep.
was what was the description? It was like for sexually explicit content, and every time he like gets one of his ferrets on stream, he's just like, "Oh, careful! The Twitch moderators are getting rowdy." It's a ferret. Yeah, I mean, if anybody, if you guys know Pirate Software, he literally has a ferret rescue and everything. And Apparently Twitch was not super happy about that. He literally just has an emote where a ferret was like shaking its tail, and they were like, no. Emote banned. Sexual explicit content. Oh no, we're talking about the dialogue? Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh. What does that do? I have to be up there, I think. Oh, wait. How do I get this turning? How are we all? I'm doing okay, Lonnie. Oh. I need to like remember that the hold button does a really nice sort of like continuous stun attack.
You did well.
I just woke up, had a big EP.
forgot
I
how
slept.
good this game looked.
I slept kind of shitty, to be honest, because like I woke up like 3 times in the night because of my goddamn neck.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like I had a stiff neck before, but god damn, this is really like one of the worst ones. Well, I hope you had some good rest. Lonnie is really annoying with like their sleep. Because Lonnie always gets like good restful sleep, and I'm like, bro, I haven't had good restful sleep for like almost a decade. Do you know that? Do you guys remember that meme of like the anti-video game feminist with the whole thing? This is why I hate video games.
Yes, the it's the male fantasy.
Because it appeals to male fantasy, and I remember one of the versions was just one of the versions was literally just the message from like Skyrim, like when you sleep, and it just says you wake up and you feel well rested.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I was like, yes, yes, absolutely, 100,000 million %. That really
It's
is
a
my
wonderful
fantasy. To just wake up and feel well rested. The fuck? Well, how do I open this? Also, upgrade fruits down there. Fruity.
You're gonna eat? Okay, Lonnie.
Grab Lonnie like hamburger. Eat Lonnie.
Oh dear.
Oh wait, no, Rainbow's in chat. No, 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 no. No, Rainbow, stop it.
Wait.
Perish those unclean thoughts.
Oh god.
Always gotta be careful when I do these jokes around, because sometimes they may backfire.
Yep.
Oh, I've been up here before. Cool. Right, but how do I get... There must be, like, sap around here somewhere. How do I get the sap? Uh, no? Does anybody remember by any chance where the sap was? It's on the... Well, yeah, but that doesn't reach. Like, it's too far away. Oh, wait, no, there's a crystal right here. Never mind. Never mind. Just didn't see it. There we go. Because trust me, extra loot means extra goodies means upgrades, upgrades means less frustration. I still need to, like...
Why can I not get this med kit?
Frost resistance. Eh. So you like figure out how to not get angry with video games as easily. That's where sometimes video games just make me angry. Every once in a while.
On occasion.
Just making me angry. Means less Sharko range, true. Like yesterday in Vintage Story when I was like in a fucking death loop, I was just like, no. I'm turning on fucking creative mode and I'm gonna grab my shit because I am not dealing with dying like 5 more times in a row. Yeah, of course you remember, because you were there. No, that was bullshit though. That was... But that's these fucking wolves. I have keep inventory for that exact reason. No, you know what? Yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. Like, it's just these fucking wolves. It's like everything else moves on. Drifters, foxes, bears, like everything walks away. Wolves, they just fucking camp your body for some reason, because they're assholes. Really?
What's up?
No, my arrow didn't get the thing. Yay, chest! Grab Frost chest. A successful axe kills grant a rage burst. Ooh.
Ooh.
And pristine dust of realms. Cool.
There's something up there.
What? Trace, we already solved the puzzle. You can't just be like, hey, there's something up there. Yes, I know. We already solved it. But, Bolt, it removes the challenge. Bolt, I'll be fine. No, I didn't say nothing. I completely understand. Trust me. I've played enough video games in my life that I've gotten to the point of, like, I don't give a shit if people, like, tell me to get good. I want to have fun with the games I'm playing.
Mm-hmm.
That's like when people, oh, what's his face? The guy with the glasses. He's like one of the bigger streamers too.
Doctor Disrespect.
No, not the pedophile. The actual good guy. Hold on. Let me see if I can find his name. Is he called, like, does he have Carnage in the name by any chance?
I would not know.
Just, I love how when I click on the goddamn YouTube Shorts, because I saw his face right there, it takes the website like a solid 5 seconds to load. Like, why does it take longer to load these damn shorts than to load regular videos?
because they're preloading like the next 5 or 6.
There, Co-Carnage. That's his face.
I've never heard of that name.
Never
No?
heard of them.
No.
I follow a very small set of creators.
Oh, Co-Carnage is like one of the biggest ones.
And
Yes.
most of them are not gaming streamers.
Mhm. He's got 1.6 million followers on Twitch. He
Right.
actually has a podcast together with Pirate Software. But no, I like him. He honestly he does content in a very similar way to how I want to do it. Like, cause you have like a lot of people that are sort of what's a good example? You have people like General Sam. I like General Sam, but he is definitely more like on the he does like offensive comedy or more like troll comedy. Like he's an asshole. His persona is definitely being an asshole, right?
Hmm.
Um, much in the same way of Hunter as well. You know, Papa Meat and Co Carnage is more like he's one of those people. He's just a regular dude. Like there's nothing that there's like no persona he puts on. There's like nothing super like outstanding. He's just a regular guy playing video games and giving his honest opinions without putting up a character and being like, oh, rage bait or super loud or yelly or political or whatever, right? And I like that. That's definitely like sort of content that I want to do for sure. And he talked about when because he played Elden Ring. I think it was the DLC, and people were like, "Oh, why are you using summons? Why are you using summons in the boss fights?" And then he literally said the summons are a integral part of the game. Like the spirit, not like co-op summons, but the spirit summons that you can do. And they're an integral
Mhm.
part of the game. And if you choose not to use summons, because the game is very much specifically designed to use summons, you can not only use summons in the boss arenas, but you have like these summon poles pretty much all around the world, wherever there's like an enemy hub, where you can summon your spirit summon to help you in the fight. So very much it is intended and designed and balanced for the use of summons throughout pretty much the entire game. And if you're not using summons, then you are actually making it harder for yourself, and you're doing a challenge run because you're not playing the game that it was originally intended to be played by the developers, right? Like you're artificially making things more difficult for you than if you're not using summons to support you, right? And because people are like getting on his ass about, oh, it's like get good, you're like cheating if you're using summons. Like, how the fuck is using a game mechanic cheating, right? Like people like that,
Yeah.
this whole like get good, and it's like, oh, if you or like the pro super elite Dark Souls players, they're like, oh, if you use healing, like if you summon other people, or if you use spirit summons, or like if you use like magical buffs, or if you heal during a boss fight or something, like you're a scrub and you don't know how to play the game. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit try hard like pro gamer mentality. I swear to God, right? And that's the
Hmm.
same thing. Why another reason why I love Vintage Story in that regard is you can customize the experience. If you don't like something, like I don't like the temporal stability mechanic in the game. I know it's a relatively big portion of the game, and like at least in the lore applications, um, it plays a big role. But to me personally, I don't like the temporal stability. It's an inconvenience that just oftentimes prevents me from doing the things I want to do in the game. So I turn it off whenever I play the game. My very first playthrough of the game I played with temporal stability, and every playthrough afterwards I turn it off because I don't like it. And if the game has
What
an
is
option,
temporal stability?
what's up?
What is temporal stability, or do you just mean TAA?
No, no,
No.
no. Temporal stability is a mechanic in Vintage Story. It's basically people call it sanity. It's not quite that. It's you have at the bottom of your screen you have a gear that is blue, and then as your temporal stability decreases, it slowly goes down. And if it reaches 0, you start to cross over into the rust dimension. So sort of like a bit to give you an idea of what that is about. The game is sort of like there is a temporal instability between the real world and the Rust world, which is like imagine it's sort of like the Rust world, like the alternative world in Silent Hill, where like it's a corrupted version of the real world that is like full of with monsters and shit. And basically that is what happens. Like when you do anything, and there's different stuff. Like if you're in the dark for too long, like like outside or underground, it decreases. You have chunks of the world that are naturally unstable, so they will automatically start draining your stability when you're inside of them. And then there's also temporal storms that randomly open up anywhere, can randomly open up anywhere. That if you're close to them, it also decreases the temporal stability. And then basically, when that gets too low, you cross over into that dimension, and then everywhere around you there will be like high level enemies that will spawn and fuck your shit. Right? And yeah, I'm not a fan of that because if I want to go mine, sometimes like for example the iron vein that I found yesterday is a huge field. I was like underground for a solid 2 days or more in game days. If with temporal stability, you cannot spend more than like 10 hours underground, because then you will just automatically start losing your temporal stability and like enemies will start spawning around you. So that inconveniences me. Sometimes you have chunks that are just temporally unstable, so if you find a nice area you want to build in, yeah, well, get fucked nerd, go somewhere else. Right? I don't like that. Oftentimes the temporal storms will just randomly open up in your backyard, and it's like, oh, I guess I can't harvest my turnips now because otherwise I go fucking insane and then Cthulhu will eat my ass. So that's why I turn it off. I suffered and I want to see you suffer. Also, I'm jealous and I didn't think of something you did. No, it's sort of, I don't think it's like I don't think it's people being jealous that they didn't think about turning those options on or off or use certain things otherwise. I think it's more like this I think it's pride is probably more the bigger issue. That people have to be like, oh, I beat this on like hardcore, uber, super, mega permadeath, delete your entire Windows folder account whenever you, and then they're like, oh, I beat it, and that means everybody who doesn't also beat it is a fucking scrub. You know, like this superiority complex is probably also puts it better than pride, like having to be better than everybody else. Temporal stability on because drifters would be a reliable source of gears and thread. Yeah, but they spawn anyway. Like they spawn in the night. They spawn on wherever it's dark, and they also still spawn during the temporal storms and when a temporal rift opens up, which you can separate from the temporal stability you can turn on. Again, and things generally only spawn when you have like low sanity anyway, which you always want to avoid. Because then you're gonna cross over, and then you're gonna be pummeled by what tier 4 enemies. Ooh. Runic luck strength. Strength defense. I kinda like that more. But it's very low. So this would give us even less luck. I'll equip it anyway, just because it actually... Wait, that boosts us... That boosts us to level 4, goddamn.
Mimir, there was a shrine
Oh
about
my
a
God.
giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Goa, the Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress.
Mimir really
Gathered
likes
every
talking.
tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms. all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. But it was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Oh, right, I forgot Mimir stops talking whenever you make landfall. Oops.
Be ready.
Okay. There's just straight up a big rock dude. McGuy. Oh god. Run away, run away, run away.
I'm gonna cheat.
Ah, naughty, naughty. Ow. Huh. Oh, the rocks exploded. Awesome. What?
Weapons storage.
I'm gonna just grab a frost.
Okay.
I'm beating up stone with my fists! Oh, and I ripped out his stone heart. Well,
I thought we were gone.
resistance to bur- Oh, I got 2 of those now. Cool. Frost!
Yes.
Mwah.
Mwah.
And you know I don't want to make you upset or anything.
I know.
Good. I just want me kiss of frost. That's all I want in most cases. And also grab because
Yes, the biggest issue is just that you usually have horrific timing when my folks are home. You almost always do it when somebody's walking up the stairs.
oh,
It's just like I gotta wait for them to pass by the door.
how it does stairs and lard.
You know,
Hmm?
as much as I'd love to have a place of my own, I'd prefer it to not be at the death of these people.
I mean, you know, like we, like remember when we talked about fucking what was that story called? Azella's Cookhouse.
Ah, yes.
Fucking Wendigoon goes like, Hunter, they have a fucking body. You would also react like this if you had to dispose of a fucking body, and then Hunter goes like, but if they pay you 50 an hour, I'd throw the motherfucker over my shoulder whistling.
They pay 3 times the going rate.
Yeah, exactly. Would you not dispose of like they're dead anyway? What's it good gonna do for them now, right? Like you didn't murder them, you're just getting rid of the bodies. Hey, Brock has a quest for us.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal.
I
on
feel
Barb.
like I'm going
Meet
the
me at the
wrong
Lawn
way.
Soother Mines.
This is the
There's
worst
some
part of this game I
fancy dancing
remember.
lewd.
Just figuring out where to go.
Another lead? But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
Wait, didn't I have like a knife?
To work it is. Pulled the ring off on Vari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see?
You... Oh, God. Resistance and grants resistance. Jesus fuck, I mean, that's cool, but 48 smoldering embers? For one piece? Dude, that's like twice the price of the chest armor. What? I literally swallowed some spit when I saw the price for this fucking thing, because I was like, ha! You want how much? What fucking how much for this? Oh, you could just buy the soft steel now, that's cool. Oh my god. Eh. Oh, I need to buy a resurrection stone, that's true. Can only hold one of these suckers.
Make you something?
No,
You
dress
think what
is
you
still
want?
base version. Don't have that. Didn't I need the gold for something? What did I need the gold for? Is that for the gauntlets? Well, now the gauntlet. I don't need the gauntlets anymore. I got something better. Scree.
Okay, if that'll hold you for now.
64,000. Resurrection stone. So that when I eat shit, I at least get a second chance. I guess I can upgrade the axe pommel. Because why not? I could upgrade the waist armor. But that also takes steel.
Something on your mind, boy? Got something else in mind?
Eh, what the hell?
Oh boy, have you got some cleaving ahead of you.
Wait, what? That upgrades them to max? Oh, it does. Wait.
Pardon.
What's up?
Oh, good. I actually managed to hit the mute in time. I sneezed.
Oh.
And it didn't scare the shit out of you this time. Yay!
Yeah, I don't know. It's just when the last couple of times, normally it's not that loud, but the last couple of times you sneezed, like it always came through like a, you know, like a cannon, straight into my ear hole. And it's also like every time when I, what was the last time? It's usually every time also like I'm really tensed or something. Like when, I don't know. Like I think the last time was when I was just in a dark ass mine in Vintage, and then you startled the ever living fuck out of me. Oh, can we? No, that's buying. Okay, I think that's
Well,
good.
see you next time you need something.
Alright, well, now we have a quest from both Sindri and Brock. Which is... Down here. You know, it's like kind of bad that I started to drink coffee. Cause like
Oh,
now every once in a while I'm just looking at the clock and because remember for some reason if I drink coffee too
We found
early in the
something
day.
interesting.
Did you now? Well, color me interested.
Oh, what the fuck? When I drink coffee too early, I usually like get it in the tummy a bit. So usually I drink it like 2 to 3 hours after I started streaming. And then sometimes I just look at the clock and I'm like, oh, just another hour. Just like another 30 minutes till you can make some coffee.
See, you boys ran afoul of some travelers. Or them travelers ran afoul of you, more like.
Who are they? What do they want?
Dunno. Boy, you ask a lot of questions.
New
What's
recipes
got you all
unlocked.
bumfuzzled over there? Get going.
so are you familiar with the Nothing phone?
The Nothing phone. I'm familiar with a
Yeah.
Nothing burger, but not a Nothing phone. No.
No, well, Nothing is a brand that popped up
Yeah,
after
check back soon.
OnePlus.
Oh, that's my phone.
Yeah, so not exactly a spin-off brand, but some of the people that were involved with OnePlus are involved
Yeah.
with Nothing.
Cool. That might be something to look into.
So
'Cause
Nothing's it's one of those things where you kind of have to. Probably best to explain later, but we shall say their designs are interesting.
what are they like a Caltech of phones?
I wouldn't say quite that wacky, but it's interesting enough that some people like it, some people don't.
I mean, to be honest, that's very fair. Like, a Caltech design usually requires you to previously intake at least 1.8 pounds of cocaine.
But what they've done is they've launched a new set of, quote unquote, launched a new set of wired earbuds with a 50-meter long cable.
Huh.
You know,
Huh. You know
gotta
what?
love April Fools, huh?
Think
50 meters.
don't think I've ever needed that much cabling, to be honest.
It's a good thing that it's an April Fool's joke then, huh?
Yeah, no, oh, for fuck's I hate this fucking day.
Now, I will have to say, I do like Nothing's designs. It's
Yeah.
just, I don't know, the phones aren't really,
Right
the
then,
cameras
where were we?
especially aren't
yes.
really what I want
Roa, the
out of a
knowledge
phone.
keeper, sought out her
I kind of want a
husband in
nicer
visions,
camera than what the
but
Nothing phones
instead
have.
discovered Ragnarok.
But I do like the designs. They kind of go for
Caught
that
word of her ultimate prophecy.
semi-retro
He
kind of
maneuvered to
clear
obtain
style.
her knowledge and hoard it for himself. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so
If
she
you're
welcomed him
familiar
into
with
her
the,
library as a
The
friend.
gem cases for
What she
like
did not know is that Odin himself was behind her
that kind of
husband's
clear
disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad. That's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for
But you're correct. Overall, April Fool's Day just sucks.
So-
Reflect longer.
Now, granted, it's so widespread that it's pretty easy to just go, yeah, I
This
can't
is where the
trust
Tower
anything that
Kyoto
happens today, for the most part.
strange somehow.
But oh my god,
No
I've been
doubt
having
some
bouts so
arcane
many
magics
fires
were
in other
involved.
servers because people are just
I would
having
be
a
not at all
meltdown.
surprised to learn you were sensitive to that.
No, like my let me think. God, I also love Kratos' line when the head was talking, and he's like, "Let's take a moment to reflect on Odin's cruelty." Then he tries to say something after like 5 seconds, and Kratos just goes, "Reflect longer." I need to write that down. I need to remember that for Lonnie. But yeah, like so my first flip phone, like not flip phone, my first phone was Nokia Brick, because that's when my mom, my dad at the time, were like trying to like teach me about taking care of these things, right?
Oh, that's a big mistake handing you a fucking invincible Nokia.
Yeah, well, yeah, but that was the point, that it's like indestructible.
Yes.
So and then after that I got a flip phone, and then after that is when I actually bought my first own phone, which I believe was a yeah, that should have been the OnePlus One, because a friend of mine recommended it to me, and it was a great thing. I used that thing for like 7 years, and then after that I used the one that I have now that I've been using for the last 5 years now, which is the OnePlus 7. But sadly, after the OnePlus 7, the company was just bought out by a Chinese company, so I'm not certain if the products are still good anymore.
They're not bad, but they're definitely not pursuing the original mission, which is, you know, kind of flagship performance at mid-range cost. Now they're just kind of flagship for flagship.
True. I mean, I, unlike you, can still purchase Huawei.
Yes. You can go Huawei.
So I know that a lot of people were like a big fan of Huawei, and that was like something. Wasn't there like something with Apple that like Apple was just really unhappy with like what Huawei was putting in their phones, because it was just like so much better for a lower price than what they were putting into their fucking phones.
Maybe.
And then they just said, "Ah, yes, Chinese spyware. We have to ban it." Or something like that. Like I don't want to put on that, you know, I don't want to be God, what's the guy's name again? The guy with the turning the frogs gay with the government water?
Ah, good old Alex Jones.
Alex Jones. I don't want to be an Alex Jones. But I also don't trust corporations, and I think that the corporations that have all of the money have the power to very much just like be like, "Yo, government, I don't like what they're doing. That's fucking my profits. Ban those, please." I very much think that a multi-billion-dollar company like Apple has very much the power of doing that.
Oh, definitely, lobbying is very powerful.
Oh yeah, I'm just vibing.
What's up, Sunbrazer?
I said, meanwhile, I'm just vibing.
That's fine. Same,
Yep.
honestly. Just going. I'm doing the side stuff right now, because whenever the water lowers, which I believe happens 3 times over the course of the game, you can explore new areas of the map. So right now, instead of doing any missions or side quests, I'm just going around the Lake of Nine, collecting resources and exploring. I like the Lake of Nine. It's a very nice area. It's very pretty. Yes, Lonnie. What is this doing? Okay, I turned a big water wheel. I don't know what that did. It probably did something.
You've completely changed the course of the game. You've unlocked the bad ending.
Hey, this ain't Heavy Rain.
Heavy Rain, the critically acclaimed game.
I guess.
Yes. Hydro Energy, yes, that's a. Wait.
Well, thank God Atreus wasn't still under that.
Ah, he's fine. He's more durable than he looks. He's like you. He might be small, but he's incredibly durable.
You know what? Fair.
Are you also Master Archer?
I actually used to do a fair bit of archery. I was able to shoot right and left-handed.
The stream
That
loading
was
text is still there. Oh no.
That was mostly out of necessity, though, because we only had one right-handed bow and a bunch of left-handed ones.
Damn.
And I was the only right-handed person that felt comfortable trying to shoot left-handed.
I was actually like in the what's it called, the youth club for sport shooting.
Mm-hmm.
And I was actually really good at it. But then once again, and I really don't want to make it sound like I'm, you know, because my mom is a great person, all, but I could have actually, like, we trained to take part in the
If Ymir was the first giant,
what do you call
where
it?
did he come from?
In the beginning,
So like in Germany we also have states, right?
the great war.
Yes.
There were no
Like
realms.
we have the country, and like if it's
There was
like
and there was ice, and there in the void.
so you have like
Ymir can produce-
countrywide
No, what?
competitions, and then you have like
This one later.
those like regional competitions. Is that what it's called?
I think regional is probably a fairly accurate term.
Yeah, so I was supposed to actually, because I was in the club. For one, there were not many, because turns out there's not a whole lot of like German kids with all of the, you know, anti-gun and anti-whatever stance that Germany's taking a lot of the time. So there's not a whole lot that were interested in firearms and in shooting and stuff. So I was like actually one of the few. We were like 3 that were in the age range at the time, and I was supposed to actually train for the, because I was like already when I was a kid a really good shot. I was supposed to train for the for like the regional, what do you call that, championship, like the competition, like region wide for the state I'm in. Hello, TL. But then because of like mom's work schedule, she oftentimes could not bring me to the training. So eventually, I just kind of like lost interest in it because I couldn't do it a whole lot.
Yeah.
Which I feel like sadly happened a lot. Like there was 3 things that I can remember. There was like the shooting club, or the sport shooting club. There was the sailing. I think I talked about that before.
Mm-hmm.
That actually also was at the sailings club. For like, you know, also it was all like these like youth clubs and stuff. So that was interesting. Sailing was cool, but I only done that like 2 times before they didn't have time to bring me to the lessons anymore. And the drum set. Like learning how to play the drum set, even for free. Because like that musician guy just wanted to like, you know, they had like this whole initiative where he wanted to teach kids how to play instruments, because he was like, oh, playing instruments is sort of like a dying art. Not a lot of people like learn it anymore. And he wants to like preserve the ability for people to learn how to play instruments. And I was like, I want to play the drums. That sounds cool. And yeah, then my mom also never had time to bring me to those lessons, so I could have been think about it, I could have been a musician. I could have been an athlete in sports shooting. I could have been, I don't know. I don't really know what sailing would have
Well,
got me.
there's no point in thinking about what could have been.
I think there's much of a point in reflecting on what could have been if things turned out differently. Like you shouldn't remorse on it, but thinking about it, reflecting on it is not a bad thing.
Right then. We were in the middle of a story, weren't
Oh my god.
regarding Ymir.
Mimir,
Primordial fire,
you talk too much, my
in
guy.
the great void, producing water.
Water?
Well, he's just yapping.
The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new.
He
From
is.
this water,
You know, he is
Ymir
kinda-
took form,
he-
became a
he-
being
well,
of pure creation.
there's not
and
much
chaos,
else he can
mother
do.
and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man, and beast came first from
He
Ymir's
has no
flesh.
thumbs to twiddle.
Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was
He can
Odin
only
who took
contemplate for
arms
so
against
long.
his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. From Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
God. I do love how... I guess it depends on... It's interesting about, if you look at the renditions of Nordic mythology, how in some instances, like Odin and Thor are like described as really benevolent, really like good gods for the people and everything, and in other stories it's just like, yeah, no, they were like a bunch of fucking horny, bloodthirsty psychopaths that just fucked and murdered everything.
You're talking about Slanesh?
No, I'm talking about Norse mythology.
From behind!
Fair enough.
Almost ready!
Wait, what? I got work 1 hour for the April Fool's joke to give me 9 hours today.
Warhammer mentioned, indeed.
In one... What? No, Lonnie's doing Lonnie
work.
English again. I got work 1 hour for April Fool's joke to give me 9 hours today in 1 hour. Fuck. What?
What? Okay, I see. So is this an actual joke? Or are you saying that it's cruel that on April Fool's Day, work expects you to come in for 9 hours and you gotta leave in an hour? And start in 2 minutes.
This is probably like one of those moments where Lonnie is just, yes, that.
Yes, that. Which one? I listed 2 options.
Yeah, you
The
should.
second
Well,
one?
Frost, you should have known better. You're talking to Lonnie.
The second one, okay. Well, I'm very sorry that you got called in to work a 9-hour shift on April Fool's Day.
Late
okay.
audio stuff going on?
It's obviously that. Yes, obviously.
It's okay. Companies have decided to play a epic April Fool's joke on me by sending me 5 rejections in one day. So, that's awesome. Lonnie got to work for
What?
an hour of April Fool's in the 9 hours today.
Bro, I'm like trying to read this in my head first because I like
Ray.
these are like the moments when I legitimately think, am I having a stroke and like severe dyslexia, or is chat just having a stroke and severe dyslexia?
Well, Ray is just being Ray.
Ray's just being an asshole right now. I know. Oh, I didn't even read what Tael said. If I stuck with it, I could have been a cello player, piano player, horse rider, tango dancer, and choir singer.
Choir singer.
Choir singer.
I see. Yes, we know. We know you're making fun of Lonnie's comment, Ray.
I know. Yes.
Who doesn't make it any easier to read? Doesn't.
True. You know what? I really need. I really just need to like introduce that fucking line from Dark Souls. The only good thing from Dark Souls 3 is the guy in the very beginning that just says, "Gives me conniptions." I just need that as a sound redeem.
Yes. I think that'd be good. Very fitting, at least.
True. So how do I turn the other thing around?
Bravo team got a go.
Oh my god.
You don't want to go to work? I understand.
I like how Lonnie says that literally every day. I hate
It's
the
okay,
afternoon
Lonnie.
shift.
If it makes you feel any better, I work every day. I haven't taken a day off in a while.
Same.
Because even on my quote-unquote days off, I'm doing other things. You hate the afternoon shift? That's understandable. I also don't like working in the afternoons. I much prefer working in the mornings. There's less people.
Exactly, and I was about to say that. Problems with afternoons is just that's when everybody else is around too.
And I can't work nights because none of the stores are fucking open. But I also don't want to work super late in the evenings because then I miss the second stream.
Well, I mean, if it's more convenient to you, then sometimes that's how that is.
Also, no, not really, because if I work too late, I'm fighting the clock against, the stores closing.
True. Oh.
I can run into a delay if I start early enough in the morning. I can't afford delays if I start at like 7 p.m. But you know what I can afford?
What?
A few minutes to go to the restroom and top up my drink.
I was about to do the same, actually.
Oh no.
I've been needing to be for like the last 20 minutes, but I was like, we're still early in the stream, I can't just leave now.
Oh goodness, okay. Well, I can wait for you to do your thing and then go do mine, because mine's not urgent.
Right. There we go, I wanted to grab this damn chest. No, you won't be
Yay,
alone.
you did it.
You still have Frost and Sunpraiser.
Hell
Another
yeah.
piece of the language cipher.
Yes.
Good.
People got their checks and are going to grab groceries. Yeah, that's true. Part of why I'm glad I didn't work today. Although this Friday is going to be worse.
You wanted to grab a chest. If anything, I want to grab Frost by the chest. Because it's so fluffy. It's like almost grabbing like a chest.
Yeah.
You know, like grabbing like a bust. But it's all fluff.
Yes.
Lonnie, since
But
it's
it's Monster Stars, people. God, Ray, please.
what? Hold on, what? And since it's month of starts, people have checks that grab groceries for strokes.
Ooh, look, another scam text message.
And since it's month of starts, people have checks that grab groceries for strokes.
Oh no, my credit score is going to get hit if I don't tap on this very suspicious link in the text message from the toll company that is nowhere near me. Oh no. Oh god. They could at least
So
try
me.
to get the fucking toll payment processor correct.
Thank you, dictator.
I'm just rearranging Lonnie's message. Don't do that. That will give me a legit fucking stroke. You know what I also need? I need that fucking. Ever since I've re-listened to that scene where Hunter just like starts crying, just goes, I don't want to read anymore. I want that as a redeem now too. Okay? Because that's just like me when chat is having a dyslexia again.
Understandable.
Oh my goodness. Alright, I'm done I'm past this goddamn chasm. Is it coffee time yet?
Yay.
No, it's not quite coffee time yet. We'll still wait a little bit.
You'll still wait a little. Okay, well in that case, I'm gonna go then. I'll be back.
No, I still need to pee, but I'm not gonna make coffee, is what I mean.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, okay.
Alright,
I see.
I'll be right back.
Yes, I'll be here. All right, motherfuckers, you gotta live with me now for a few minutes. I'm sorry, that came off really aggressive. Yes, hello, Lonnie. Hopefully, y'all are having a decent time. Since Kaylee's gone, what? I'm gonna give Chad a stroke. Oh no, you've already started. You used 2 T's. You had to make coffee without fresh frost. You're sad. What? Oh, fresh water. Oh, fucking hell. I see. Oh, good God. I'm just trying to write shit and, oh, man. Favorite season, oregano. God. Y'all are fucking ridiculous. But I will have to say, spring is a contentious season for me. I do appreciate that it's starting to get warmer. However, the pollen is fucking insane. You hate that you got the 9 hour? Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of a that's a that's a rough shift to have to cover on short notice. You're not ridiculous, you're dino. Very different. You're a ridiculous dino. And what, Lonnie? You're gonna You might have to be outside alone. Store can only afford one person outside of the time. Oh, one person outside at a time, I believe. Or inside, you hate inside. So you're either going to be alone outside or working inside. I see. I think. Why on earth do they have it set up like that? That seems weird. The bigger stores that I service have like 2 or 3 out at a time usually. Now, granted, I don't know how big your store is. It could be that the stores I cover are like 3 times the size of yours. I don't know. It still seems a little weird. You prefer that you go inside rather than someone else going in your inside. Wait, hold on. What? Hey, Dino, what? You want to run that by me again? It's a deal with sketchy people. You insecurity joke saying you're well paid snitch. Well, so long as you're staying safe. Why not both? Oh my goodness. Don't make me break out the spray bottle. Your knife is also broken. Well, that sucks. Oh, wait, you broke it smashing the window? That was a while ago. You stole the bottle. You still need a new one. Oh my goodness. Got a big ass gladiator knife, but you're not taking that to work. Yeah, that's probably advisable. I also do not take my larger knives to work. I just have a standard utility knife that I use for the boxes. But it's blue because I'm predictable.
Hello.
Ah, welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Give you a gun? No, probably not a good idea, Lonnie.
What? What do you want? What?
That was loud.
What do you want? Get the fuck off my window. Fucking cat.
God, it's like me talking to Cooper.
No, it's like, cause
What the fuck do you want? Meow.
she jumps up when she's on the outside. She just jumps up on my fucking thing, and then I just put up the bug net, and then she just starts like fucking putting her claws in the bug net, and I'm like, stop it, you asshole! I just put it up.
Don't go tearing holes in it, dickhead.
And then she goes like,
Oh,
meow, let me inside, meow.
She's being very demanding.
Yes, got myself a
Alright.
cider because fucking guess what? I had a little
What?
I had a little snack sausage.
I heard the gnome.
No.
Because the bathroom was occupied for a moment. Because I still don't have my bathroom, because even though like everything is done in it now for the last 2 weeks, guess what? The fucking tile layer that was supposed to put in the tiles for the bathroom, which need to
hasn't
go in
come?
first before the shower and the toilet and shit get in,
Mm.
got sick, apparently.
Oh, still sick.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's rough.
Yep, for 2 weeks now.
Sucks for him and for you.
It does suck for me, yeah. Because originally the plan was that it's gonna take like 3 weeks for the bathroom renovations. It's now been 3 months.
Actually, no, that sounds about right for any kind of contracted work.
Well, it's not contracted. Mom's boyfriend is doing it on his own for the most part.
Yeah, that's even worse.
Mm-hmm.
You see, my folks have been wanting to redo our kitchen in the house for 4 years now, so I guess consider yourself lucky the bathroom's taken 3 months.
Yeah, how is that working out for you?
It's fine when they do get around to redoing the kitchen here. I mean, it's going to be nice, but it's also not a very big kitchen in the first place because the house was built in the late 1920s. So, you know, they weren't exactly planning around modern kitchen accommodations.
True. Sounds like me when math. Dude, any construction in Germany, like for example, the fiber that was supposed to be, like, we were supposed to actually have access to gigabit internet summer 2023 was the original plan. It is now 2025, and now their projections are summer of 2025 is when we're gonna have access to it. Which, I'll fucking believe it when I see it. It's probably still gonna take like another year or two.
Yeah. Alright, it is now my turn to go.
Alright.
So I'll catch you in a few moments.
Okie dokie, story time.
Here,
Oh,
boy. Another one.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Oh god.
Imagine that.
I think I know this story actually. With I think it was like they had a feast, I believe. And they tricked Odin. Well, not Odin, Thor. They tricked Thor into like just drinking so much that he passed the fuck out, and then the frost giant stole Thor's hammer and like ran away with it. And then fucking Thor just like kind of, because it was not even like malicious, it was a prank, and then Thor fucking was like, yo bitch, like tracked him down, grabbed his hammer, and just fucking beat his face in, and all of the other frost giants. like that were present at the feast. Which sounds about right for Thor, to be honest. You know, you play a prank on Thor, Thor kills you and your entire family. You know, good old Thor being himself. Right, Lonnie? Wait, what the fuck? Where's their loot over there? Oh, Lonnie. Just, you know. Maybe I and Thor have some things in common. A symbol of perseverance. Oh. Hey there, guy. Bing bong, bing bong. Oh, hi Valor. Can I get a shout out for Valor, please? Uh-oh.
Need more time.
Oh, hey, Spot's
Hi, Taco.
nightmares. Cool.
How you doing?
Oh, God. Wait, you can interrupt him while he's doing that? I didn't know that. How are you doing, Valor? Oh.
Doing good? That's good to hear. How goes everything? What about you? I'm surviving.
Why is the explosion so loud?
Lockers.
If I have to pummel him to death with arrows, I fucking will. Do you think I'm above that? I'm absolutely not. Hey, his armor finally broke. There we go.
Same. Yeah.
Did it.
Ray was faster. Yeah, Ray is faster sometimes when they're present. That is true. Oh, that's a traveler's armor, whatever. Seems like there's a trick to him. No, he's like higher level than me, so it's usually just attacking me from the back and breaking his armor. Doing alright. How about me? I'm doing okay. A little bit of
Is this co-op? No. It is me playing, and Kalie in the background is playing God of War.
the background. You mean the foreground?
My background.
I'll grab your background, bitch. I'm always faster. Is that true? It's on Predator.
What is true?
That Rambo always finishes quick.
True, true.
Damn. But I'm doing okay. Valor? Just my neck. I slept on it wrong. So it's a bit stiff. It's causing me some
Why don't you
pain,
tell
but
us the
other than
story of
that,
the giant
I'm doing
that stole
alright.
Thor's hammer?
Happily, my boy. It involves your friend Freya, too, though I don't expect it's one she'd enjoy being reminded of. The giant was called Thrym, and he proved cunning enough to make off with Mjolnir while the Thunder Lummox slept. Sadly for Thrym, he didn't always think with his brain. Though he had robbed the greatest giant killer of his greatest weapon, he offered to trade it back to the Aesir in exchange for Freya as his bride. Now, at this point, Freya was married to Odin, and Odin, frankly, would have traded her for a sufficiently strong need, but he saw an opportunity here. Thrym's palace was in Jotunheim, and only giants know the way. By agreeing to the marriage, they'd have to escort Freya back to their realm. So, Odin coerced Freya into using her Saether magics to conceal Thor, so he could sneak along with her and infiltrate Jotunheim. When the hammer was produced as the wedding dowry, Thor revealed himself. He took back Mjolnir and wasted no time in smashing Thrym's skull, followed by every other giant present for the festivities. The only thing that put a stop to it was Freya, who wanted no part of this massacre. She cast a powerful spell that hurtled them both out of Jotunheim with no means of return. Odin was livid, hoping that Thor's foothold in Jotunheim would become his own. Oh, would he ever revenge himself upon Freya?
What is the point of this story, Ed?
Well, for Thrym, the lesson would be to keep his priorities straight. For Freya, it's that doing good has a price. For Thor, it's that no object of power makes you what you are. And if what you are is the biggest butchering bastard in the Nine Realms, nobody can take that away from you.
Kalie, it is time.
For coffee?
For VIP.
Oh my god.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh la la. Oh,
I have a chair.
King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair. Oh, go do this, king in the castle.
Do you know what my VIP like redeem even is? My sound.
Yes, it's Borat.
Yes. I fucking love him. My redeem is also really funny. I cut that up myself. It's fucking Papa Meat, aka stop that. This fucking asshole cat, I swear to God, if you break my fly net, looking at you, this asshole is looking at me and it's literally just like reaching out with their paw to like claw into it. I want to get a spray bottle, I swear to God.
What's happening?
Fucking cat, while I was talking, fucking cat jumps up on the outside again of my window and is fucking pawing at my goddamn fly net again.
Ah.
There we go. So also Sunbreeze have just redeemed the VIP. So we'll give you that. We'll give you that in. Oh god. Wait, can I not edit your roles where you're in the voice channel?
Should be able to.
Should be able to.
When I press right click, it doesn't say roles. Oh no, there it is. Oh, fucking because they added more options, and you have to scroll down now. There, VIP. There we go. Now you're VIP in the channel and in the server.
Woo!
Hell yeah.
You know, I show that to Frost, my redeem for 500,000 is It's just Hunter progressively getting more crying, but becoming
Yep.
more whiny. I'm looking at you, you motherfucker! I swear, bro, my cat has like the stare that I think Lonnie has every single time. It's just this dead ass 1,000 yard stare with like only two like brain cells that are in constant just fight with one another.
Oof.
Fucking staring at me, and I'm looking at her. I'm looking at her, and then she looks back at me, and then she'll still like reach her paw up to like fuck with the goddamn fly net. I swear to God, I will spray this cat. God damn it! Hold on, but now I want to show you guys my redeem. Just so you guys can hear the audio I made. I spent way too long making that audio.
Hold on, let me tab over.
Holy hell! I hate my life. I hate my fucking life. I hate my fucking life. I hate my life. I don't want to read anymore.
Oh god, I love the ending, the end one so bad. I love it so good. It's like fucking. I'm just going. I don't want to read anymore. I honestly, I think I'm just gonna like cut that out, like just isolate that and have that as a sound redeem on its own because it's so good.
Very neat.
Oh, totally.
Dude, that's what I always say. People never realize how much time I put into shit. Like I literally spend. How much was that for us? Like at least an hour making, like cutting together an audio because all of those different bits I just cut out of one 4 hour video. But like skipping through that fucking video and then isolating the audio is like so laborious.
Yes.
We're still gonna make Alani Taser emote. Sadly, I've not figured out how to do it the way that I wanted it to. Because you can't launch two things at once. Or, well, you can. But, like, I want to... Because the objects have collision, and I thought that, technically speaking, it should count as on impact. But you can launch them from separate angles is the problem that I found in Tits. If you could launch them from, like, separate angles, then we could just, like, shoot the Lani and the Taser against one another, and then when they make contact, it plays the Taser sound and the Lani yelling sound. That is what I wanted to do, but that's not quite how it functions. Sadly.
Yeah.
What was I doing in this menu? I don't know. Wait. What's that? What is that symbol? What's that X symbol? Fight a Fire Ancient. Okay. Oh. Well, I found the Fire Ancient. I'm punching stone again.
Oh boy.
Give me your heart, bitch! You know, I do kind of miss the excessive violence a little bit, though, from the previous games. You know what I mean? Like, you still have, like, moments of it here and there. But I feel like there could be more, you know what I mean? Oh hey, there's a treasure. $2,000 silver. Well.
What the fuck was that, Discord?
What?
I get a notification. I click into the server, notification popped up in, and it just launches me into one of the voice channels in there. Fuck.
What?
Discord, you fucking suck. God.
Treasure map. All right.
April
Scared the shit out of
Fools.
me.
I heard that game was toned down in some aspects. I mean, yeah, it makes sense though that it has. It makes sense that it is more restrained, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the level of violence that you do see, again, I think is appropriate because Kratos does not want to be the person that he was prior. There's a brazier up there.
What's that down there?
Man, there's like a ton of these permanent upgrade fruits around here. I will take it. No, honestly though, God of War 2018.
Lemire, is there
Oh,
a
for
story
fuck's
for the
sake.
giant with the flaming sword?
Stuart the Brave. Of course. We've spoken so much of frost giants. It's about time we instead met the most fiery giant of all. Back when Ymir first emerged from Ginnungagap, it was Stuart who followed next. He came from Muspelheim, the fire realm, bringing heat to the young cosmos, conjuring the sun from his primordial
A very
flame.
complicated co-op mod
Let's come
for
back to
Doom
that
3.
flaming sword, shall we?
I wonder.
Or I can just tell you the story later.
I appreciate, you know, the stories that Mimir has to tell and everything. But, like, the problem is when you're yapping, like when you're streaming, the constant dialogue gets a little annoying. Which I know is generally not a complaint. It's a complaint that only a fucking streamer could have, I know. I'm aware. But it's like, it's yapping over me.
It
Don't
do
yap
be a
over
streamer
me.
complaint.
I know. What the fuck? How do I get up there? So obviously I don't get there with the boat. Hi, engineer.
Oh my god, that's just bad.
How are you doing? What's up?
One of the moderators on another server that I'm in has
Lemire,
has
can you finish that
utilized
story
the
you started?
I can indeed.
profile
Where were we?
customization features
Oh,
to
it was about
make their
Stuart the
profile
Fire
look like
Giant,
the
and we were
profile
just
of
coming
somebody
to
we
his
had to
flaming
ban a
sword.
while ago
For
for
what?
just being a colossal
Tell this
piece
one
of
later.
shit. Their first post was, "What's up, motherfuckers? I'm back."
Damn.
Yeah, I understood that. By complicated, you meant that it was a paint setup.
Trust me, I know that feeling too. Oh. Not quite. I feel like that's not the way to go. Oh man, now we can also see the World Serpent's head, which is fucking dope. I like him. He's a good bean. Even though I never understand a word he says.
There
Mimir?
was another shipwreck under the
No,
water.
the World Serpent. I don't know. I like snakes. I'm a fan of snakes.
He's a chill dude.
Oh.
He's a big dude, but he's a chill
Come here.
dude.
Can you finish that story you started?
I can indeed. Where were we? Oh, It was about Sort the Fire Giant, and we were
Yes, tell your
determined to
fucking story about
flaming
Sid the
sword.
Fire Giant. My god, Mimir.
Sort the Brave forged his sword of flame for one purpose alone: to burn down Asgard when Ragnarok comes at last. His destiny is to fall at the hands of Thor and Odin, but in so doing, strike the blow that leaves their realm in ash and ruin. And from that destruction, the world can be born anew. Until then, alone he waits in Muspelheim, never sleeping, ever honing his fiery blade. Brave, generous suit, who knows he lives but to his doom. All because he chooses to serve a grand cycle so much bigger than himself. To truly embrace your purpose and the patience and sacrifice it demands is to ensure your day will come.
Do you think we'll be there when that day comes?
I've seen enough of war between the gods, but you, little brother, who can say?
Fucking, oh my god. Or Trace goes like, do you think we will be there during Ragnarok, Mimir? Well, I don't fucking know, Trace, considering the second game is called God of War Ragnarok. God, I don't know. Anything could be happening.
Well, Mimir didn't know that a second game would be called Ragnarok.
Yeah, but Mimir's all-knowing, so how didn't he know? Hmm? Yeah, riddle me that one.
Well, he didn't know about the people, why they're after.
Yes. Yeah, when you ask him, why are the Sons of Odin hunting us? There appear to be some gaps in my memory. You're Raven. But yes, I hope you're doing well, Engineer. Hope you're having a good day. My neck is a little bit better now. Today. So I'm not doing too terribly. Man, I've been eating really good with the games that we've been playing. And honestly, we're gonna continue to eat good, because the next game in line after God of War is actually Ghost of Tsushima. And I've also heard that people really love that game too. And then after that is when I'm gonna be a little worried, because that's when Bass wants me to play Jade Empire, which is a very early BioWare game.
Do you think that Fafnir went to Alpine too?
I do not know.
Aren't you curious? He sounds interesting.
We go to the storeroom to collect anything useful for our journey, not to learn more about the dwarf.
Fafnir was a rather interesting fellow, little brother. Perhaps I'll tell you a story one day.
Ah yes, we're going to Fafnir's storeroom now. But yes, I do like Big Snake. Big Snake good. I know there's something I did when we were younger in school. I remember one like trip where we went to a zoo, and they actually had like petting snakes. Like it's basically snakes that you could touch. And the texture of snakeskin is really interesting. It feels like it's hard to describe. But like the outside is like, so it's like it's almost like a mixture between plastic and Play-Doh. That like it feels like it has a give, but it is still like firm. And the snakes themselves, like they're basically just tubes of muscle, so they're warm to the touch, and they're like very strong. Like they're very, 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 very firm. And I don't know, the idea that you could have something like I love Nagas, for example. Nagas are amazing, right? And imagine. I think I talked about this before when we had Lamia in here. The uh, or Rita, I believe is her actual name. Who is a snake VTuber. And I was like, imagine just full body hugs, okay?
Found anything good in Fafnir's storeroom, like maybe a whetstone?
I'm just saying the idea of which sounds really nice. That's all I'm saying. Oh. Whoops. Not what I meant to do, but that is okay. Do I remember this? I'm not sure if I remember this or not. This... Do I remember this? I feel like there's glimpses of remembrance, yeah. Like whenever the music turns up, dude, it's like honestly, God of War 2018 may be like the closest in my opinion. Like not everything is perfect, but I honestly like God of War 2018. It's probably like one of the closest things that comes to a perfect game for me personally.
Reavers.
Uh-oh. They must have gotten here first.
No, Dino. Bad. Hold on, wait a minute. Bad. 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 God damn it. How many times? Wait, where's Reavers? I didn't see no Reavers. Yeah, it's just regular Draugrs, no Reavers. Hey, there's a... Ooh. Okay, so we're either gonna get... What are we gonna get first? Full magic or... Well, not magic. We don't actually have magic anymore, I just realized. We have abilities, but no magic. What are we gonna get first? Health or Rage? I really hope it's gonna be health. There we go, very nice.
Rainbow. Rainbow.
Rainbow is here, yes.
Which option should I pick, Rainbow?
B.
These nuts?
What's that?
Okay. There's not even any B in that.
Oh, I thought you said D.
No, if I said D, I would drag my nuts over your face. Now fucking stop it.
No, that's not how it works.
I
guess I'll go with B then.
Yeah, you fucking better.
Wow.
Why does everyone want to taste me? Because it's it's a fucking reverse vor day.
Look up there.
Wait, is reverse vor just regurgitation?
Pretty sure.
I don't want to think about that.
Why'd you bring it up?
I don't know. No, none of these unclean thoughts in my house.
Technically, it would be birthing.
No?
Stop.
As you're creating a life instead of ending a life.
Oh, I guess in that regard. I guess. But also, no.
Yeah, also, no. Stop. Oh, it was 2 out of 3. Damn. Well, I guess we're gonna get neither. Ah. I know. No, there's people that are into just about everything. If it exists, somebody
For
will have
better
a
or
king
worse.
for it.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, no. You're into what you're into and all of that stuff, but I don't have to know about it.
Locked. Find another entrance.
Yes.
It's like when people asked me previously, make a not safe work channel in the community Discord, and I'm like, no,
No.
no. That's why people are always so shocked. That it's like, yes, I might be using an anthropomorphic character as my avatar and all, but I'm not like that super mega uber horny like a bunch of other people are. Harley. Sorry, I had a little cough there.
It's okay. Sounds like you might need a lozenge.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a lozenge moment for sure.
Yep. Huh? No, yeah. Honestly, a lot of things you do kind of like develop, like through, because what are kinks? They can develop through whole lots of ways, but oftentimes it's actually trauma. Sexualizing things that scare you, that frighten you, or traumatize you is a very natural human reaction. For some reason.
It won't scare me anymore if I just get a rock hard erection at the side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's definitely a pathway for it.
So it's actually quite common as well, because, like I said, I will not doubt that people who watched Doctor Who when they were younger, that was like literally the reason why they developed a vor kink or something. Because the amount of times, it's like literally every 2 episodes or so on Doctor Who, somebody just gets like eaten whole or swallowed whole or something.
Yep.
Like, there's so many things in Doctor Who where I'm just like, yeah, no, I could totally see why people, you know, when they were young got traumatized and then sort of just developed a trauma kink because of that.
Looks like the Reavers made it inside. I hope they didn't take all the treasure.
Aye.
and pots and Draugr. No magical treasure, no whetstone.
Keep your expectations low, boy, and you will never be disappointed.
God, ain't that the truth? Keep your expectations low and you'll never be disappointed. Yeah. Yeah. It's a good phrase. Nah. True, but as with all things, that phrase does not apply to everything. There's certainly some expectations that you should have. Because if you have no expectations ever, then you also have no... Like, if you really have... If you truly live by that phrase, and you have no expectations, and you also have no bar. Because at the moment you set some sort of standard, you have a limited amount of expectations for something. And there's certainly, especially when it comes to things, for example, in, let's say, video games, there should very much be a standard of quality that you should expect when people want you to spend your hard-earned money on things they're selling to you, or
They caught you off guard.
like any consumer product
Exactly.
for that matter.
Do I have a melee? I don't have a quick melee. I can pull out my hands and throw hands, but you know, it's not exactly super effective.
I'm gonna just like pull up my lips. Because Frost. You know, like I just have like a pair of silicone lips like Brad. God, the extended lore for Brad just gets crazier every time. It's like now he's not only a P-powered Skelemech, but he also has like a latex like human suit. Oh God. Well, okay. A trauma can develop even if you don't realize that something traumatized you. Because it's everything, it's very much subconscious for sure. So and our brains are these incredibly complex machines that like, we don't even know, with all of our knowledge and all of our technology, we still are figuring out what the hell a brain is, like what it does. Like for a long time we thought that
I see what you did there, Taicho.
oh shit.
I just fought a snake boss, and not a snake, a spider boss lady thing. And Taicho says, well, I'm traumatized by that. You should get what I'm saying.
Like, for example, people for a long time thought that the human brain acts like sort of a biocomputer, right? They oftentimes compare the brain to a CPU, but it's actually not true. And more recent understanding of neurology, we actually a brain is more comparable to a neural network
Probably by the Reavers. I hope they didn't take Stevie's whetstone.
rather than a CPU, right? Because our brain is a whole algorithm of self-learning processes. So that is much more what our brains are akin to. And there's so many things that are like just brains are incredibly complex, like as to how things work. No, the brain certainly has storage capacities, but so is what a CPU does. You know, CPU stands for Central Processing Unit, and you feed it information and then it processes that information, right? That is what its CPU does. A neural network, on the other hand, a neural network is able to learn from processes, right? Like, for example, where a CPU, you feed it, let's say, to make a very simple analogy, you feed a CPU 1 plus 1. CPU does the mathematical calculation, says it's 2, right? And then you feed the CPU 1 plus 1 again. It does the mathematical calculation, gives you 2, right? Like, it goes through the steps of calculating the mathematical calculations every time to give you the answer you're looking for. In neural network, you give it 1 plus 1, and it gives you the answer that it's 2, or basically you tell a neural network, it doesn't like make the decision. The first time it doesn't make the decision on its own. Like, it has to learn first. So you tell the neural network 1 plus 1 equals 2. And then next time you ask neural network 1 plus 1, it remembers 1 plus 1 equals 2, and without doing the mathematical calculations, it will tell you 1 plus 1 equals 2. Right? Like, that's the difference. Learning through experience, sort of like, is the idea. And that is what our brains are. We have those synapses that form pathways that form all of our memories. Right? It's learning by doing, sort of deal, right? That is how you gather experience. That is how you learn things. Just by doing them, and then you remember that you did those things. And you can't really like talk about it as an, like I said, it's one of those things where it's hard to compare it to storage in a virtual media. Or like comparing the brain to a hard drive or something. That's not how that works exactly.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
But like I said, that's one of those subjects where I admittedly don't have all that much knowledge of, because, you know, it's just something that is incredibly complex. There's people that are, you know, dedicated researchers on this sort of field that have way more knowledge about any of this than I would ever have. So I'm trying to explain brain functions as well as trying to, like, play the game.
You can only find it here, chat.
But at least I try to, you know, like, impart knowledge as far as I understand. Though I think I should probably point out as well, I am just a human. I read up on things that interests me. So don't, like I said, just with everything, don't take my word for it. I could certainly obviously make mistakes. There's gaps in my memory. I can misremember things. Happens quite often, actually, because my memory is shit. Especially when I speak from memory. So if you're interested in something, don't just take my word for it. You can always, like, look up your own answers too, right? It's what I always encourage everybody to do anyway. No, don't just read a headline. Don't just read one article or watch a YouTube short or something and build your entire opinion around that. No, just do your research first. Look at numbers. I like looking at statistics from official sources a lot, for example. In a lot of course, when it's applicable, that is.
I was ready for this time.
But I love
So I should keep my
statistics.
expectations low, but always expect an attack.
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember.
Oh, Atreus.
Statistics are nice, statistics are useful, and so many people are not cut to be a statistician.
Peter? Well, I'm not listening to all of the audio logs. Just to figure out the password.
Still no whetstone. And only
Like,
one room left.
like for example,
I know I shouldn't hope.
I have this
Do you think we'll
I
find
had this
it there?
conversation with some praiser before actually. That oftentimes I may seem like always know it better. I'm trying not to, but I also know I haven't been the best about that too. Because when I talk about certain things that I'm passionate about or that I have read about a lot, then I do have like a certain amount of knowledge that I want to impart when we're talking about the subject. I don't want to seem like a know-it-all. I like things. I find things interesting. And with things, I mean like a very broad spectrum of a lot of things. I know something about a lot of things. Now, very in-depth knowledge, there's a couple of subjects where I have like a greater understanding. But like when it comes to a lot of other things, oftentimes it is like an interest and a surface level of knowledge. So I will not claim that I'm some sort of genius or master that knows in everything. Because that would not be correct. Well, for example, you definitely don't need to be like super learned to have an interest and like read up on things. Like a lot of the knowledge that I obtained over my life, I just looked up out of curiosity on my own. And not because I was taught it in school or anything. I'm pretty sure I actually learned, and honestly, in my sort of like feeling and my own personal remembrance, I sort of feel like I actually learned. What the fuck? I kind of feel like I learned relatively little in school, just because, in my opinion, in order to learn something, it has to be conveyed in a way that it's engaging and interesting. Because if you don't have an interest, you're not going to retain the knowledge, even if you like force yourself to study and learn and memorize that stuff. It's not going to do anything for you if you have no interest on it, because then it's the moment you don't need it anymore, it's going to be deleted from your memory again. So, I find that a big issue with schools nowadays, that oftentimes the teachers do everything so very dry. Like, that was a big issue in my school, that the teachers were all, like, in their late 50s, and most of them had the sort of attitude, oh, I only need to do this shit for like another 3-4 years and I can finally retire. So they did everything just strictly by the book. And just very dry and uninterestingly. And if you try to impart knowledge in such a matter, people are not gonna, especially children, are not gonna give a fuck. Like, they're not gonna care. But is it ever going to be... You will never hear... You know, you always hear teachers say, oh, the students nowadays, they don't want to learn anything anymore, right? You will never hear a teacher say, oh, hey, maybe it's the way that I impart that knowledge that I teach those children that has them uninterested. You will never hear that. And that is actually something that Neil deGrasse Tyson talked about, which is, you know, a man that I very much look up to. I think he's incredibly smart. Granted, there are some things I still disagree with opinion-wise that he has, that he does. Hi, Rizzo!
Hello!
But, you know, when it comes to matters of personal opinion, everybody's entitled to have their own, right? But yeah, when it comes to that sort of thing, I really think it's the way that knowledge is imparted that is just so unappealing and uninteresting in a lot of cases. Like, if teachers actually gave a fuck and really were trying to get people to, like, understand and listen and get them interested, because if you actually have a keen interest on doing something, you're gonna learn things like 20 times better. Like, I had a keen interest in languages. That is why I picked up English. that is why I'm as decent at speaking the language as I am now. Because of interest and practice. If I had no interest and if I didn't practice, I wouldn't know a lick of English now. You know? Same thing with like all of the other, what's like other things I'm really interested about, like firearms, nuclear technology, like all of the stuff that I have a like deeper knowledge of because it's a subject that really interests me. Because of that, because it interests me, is why I did research. I read up on it, right? Huh. Interesting. US, we have still the same factory like student making schools. It's been updated compared to other countries. Well, trust me, the one in Germany also ain't great, and people have been screaming for school reform for like the last 20 years here in this goddamn country. I can speak from personal experience that the way that especially my teachers taught me things was absolutely piss poor.
You ungrateful little. Who are you two?
Hello there, spirit.
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Yeah.
Where is he now?
He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are leaving.
Oh, two ogres. Duh. Shit. The fuck did the nightmare just grab her tray? God, that's funny. See, I like the troll execution because it sort of still has the remnants of how that was. Like of one of the previous executions, you know? I mean, granted, there's still enough, like...
Better.
If you look at the dragon fight, for example, there's still enough of that, too. I mean, to be fair, yeah, no, God of War, the previous ones, were definitely on the more excessive scale. Which I think personally was probably they just wanted to have like that shock value. What they wanted to, they also wanted to have probably have that taboo that everybody was like complaining about it, you know, always just pushing the envelope, so to speak.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? It seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Assume nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but
You only know half the story.
yes.
Oh, hey.
Ready yourself!
Oh. Laser beam. I am.
Hello. How are you doing?
Ep has arrived. I am. Oh. Range shaman. Poison resistance. Okay. I'm picking up loot. Fuck off.
Oh boy.
Ancient Rome. Wow, now we get all of this loot so we can make the ancient armor. Why, like, why bother now that we have the Muspelheim armor? This. Someone messed with the alarm on your phone. Oh no.
Hold on, chat. I'm getting a phone call.
Are you?
Oh.
Well, how you doing? What's up? Oh, did some person not mute themselves?
Seems like it.
Silly.
You, didn't happen to find that whetstone, perchance?
No, Cinder, we did not.
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
Talisman of Betrayal?
The dagger you brought me is quite interesting. An artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before. I have a favor to ask. Just a small favor, really.
Right, while aiming to slow down time.
Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
Yes.
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Another treasure hunt?
Ah.
Worthless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
I love the fact that Sundry just goes like, I want that whetstone, but then like, while he was talking, sort of like, tried to formulate it in a way that Kratos might be convinced to help. And he just goes, I want that whetstone to help you? At least he didn't pull one on me faking that I lost all of the files. What? Your PC, previously, I assume, faked on you that it lost all of the files. How does that happen? How do you fake lose files on your own PC?
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no.
Yeah.
Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible. He invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. And does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon, brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day.
I'm
So
back.
startled by the faceful of rock,
Welcome back.
he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story,
I'll
Mother.
probably look for someone to
Nothing like the ones
raid.
Mother told me.
Let that be a
Because
lesson,
some
Matan.
things come up.
Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
Is it something good?
It's not bad.
I still can't believe he ate it.
Is it food?
No.
Damn. Hi, crazy. Wait, you fake lost your files as an April Fool's joke. What? Imagine Microsoft pulled a joke like that. I think that would... I think nobody would laugh.
You want a beach here?
Bro, I am stopping what I'm doing today and installing Linux if
Yeah,
they were to
I
pull that
don't
shit.
think anyone would.
Imagine
there,
that.
there are appropriate and inappropriate April Fool's jokes to be pulling. That is definitely well beyond inappropriate.
Yep.
Honestly, once they release, once Valve release a desktop compatible SteamOS variant, I'm definitely gonna look into it.
I mean, there's already, there's SteamOS, which is the, oh god, what was SteamOS? Like, cause Steam...
It's for their handhelds. It's handheld only. You can technically install it on a desktop,
Yeah.
but probably the biggest issue you're going to run into is that it will only recognize a single SSD.
God, I don't know enough about
Because
that
the Steam Deck is a
stuff.
single SSD system, so the current version of SteamOS is it'll only recognize a single SSD. There's really no workaround for it either. But they are expanding SteamOS to come to desktop. They have announced that. It's just when. But even until then, you still got a lot of good options.
It is
For
kind of funny how, you know, for the longest time, Windows was like the most supported, and now it's just their own handheld like OS system is goddamn, you know, Linux based. That's just funny to me. I like April Fools is mostly a waste of time and taking advantage of people's desires. True.
It's definitely turned into a lot of that, especially when it comes to April Fool's jokes from companies.
Yeah, it's just an excuse for a lot of people to just behave like jackasses and assholes. And be obnoxious and annoying. Like, again, I'm still a little salty about that Red Dead Online joke they pulled in the community Discord.
That one is incredibly poor taste.
Yeah, because that's just because everybody knows that people will really enjoy the game.
Which one?
Hmm? What's up?
What was
Oh,
the
this
Red Dead
happened-
joke?
Yeah, that happened last night.
Yeah, they basically done a ping to everyone in the server, like talking about how Rockstar has announced they're picking back up development of Red Dead Online, and then talking about like all of these like new features, and it was like a huge list of awesome, like really awesome sounding things. Like what was it? New weapons, new horses, new mounts, new like player-driven economy, viable properties, livestock trading, new missions, all of the stuff, like really great sounding stuff that would be absolutely fucking awesome, and then at the end they're just going like, ah yeah, and also April Fools. It's like bro, so unnecessary.
Yeah, that's not an awesome taste.
No. But what are you gonna do?
Oh, Kaylee, how long are you still going? Should I raid you?
Couple hours. Or actually, no.
Hour and a
Closer to
half,
1.5-ish. Yeah.
roughly.
That's good enough.
Yeah. If you want to. That would be alright. Brad also raided me yesterday. Only sad that it happened while I was having a bit of a rough moment in Vintage Story, because I just died 3 times in a row. So I mayhaps was not the most accommodating that I usually am. Oh well. No, it's just jokes, and like all of these jokes in general. I don't like it when people like fuck with me.
Yep.
In the first place, so I don't know.
See, like, it's... I don't know, like, some of them can be fun, but oof. You know, as it says, humor is subjective, and goddamn, it can quickly fall into poor taste when it comes to April Fool's Day.
Yeah, some people would just take it way too far. How do I...
Like the...
Thank
like the
you everyone
moderator.
for coming. Thank you for arriving.
Oh my god, are you going to conclude?
And I'll see you all next time. I am concluding, yeah.
Some praise is concluding.
God damn it! No, just. No, see, now I can
You're
just picture.
watched.
Just,
Do not feel the eyes upon you.
Aaron just going, "I'm gonna conclude."
Yes. It's like I'm pretty sure it's also the Family Guy joke of, I am arriving. I am arriving. I have arrived. Can I get a shout out for the Sun Praiser, please?
Yes.
Did the raid work? My OBS
Yes.
crashed.
Yes.
Yes, it did.
Oh, it crashed. Oh no.
Oh. Very unfortunate.
But yes, it worked. You did manage to raid.
But thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
Yes.
For everybody that doesn't know me, I'm Kalie. I'm a Shark Tupa. I play all sorts of different video games. I stream twice a day, 5 hours each, except on Wednesdays when I only stream for about 1.5 to 2 hours for the first stream. On the first streams, I generally do my single player major playthroughs, which currently at the moment is all of the God of War games. Currently we're at God of War 2018. And for the second stream, we usually do a whole bunch of side projects and co-op projects. Currently we used to do Pal World, and I sort of just like steered Brad over to doing Vintage Story with us. Which I feel slightly bad about. And on Fridays, currently, we're trying to play Elden Ring Seamless Co-op as long as the schedules permit it. And in between, play all sorts of different things from Vintage Story to Farming Simulator 25, Dave the Diver Grounded, Deep Rock Galactic, and that was another game that I don't remember. But yeah, we got something for just about everybody. So I hope that you enjoy your stay.
Yes.
Yes. Ah.
Mwah.
In the meantime, we're also tastefully homosexual. Tastefully.
Yes.
Not overly. Tastefully.
Well, of course.
Oh, right. Elves. God. What? Oh, not this shit again. I really hate fighting Dark Elves the most in this game, honestly. Oh, did the axe actually stick to him? Okay. There we go. God damn. I don't like fighting Dark Elves. Especially now the Dark Elf commanders, they're annoying. Oh boy, I can't wait until we run into the Valkyries. You still there, Sunbraze, or did you leave? Would take that as Sunbraze are left.
Yes.
Okay. Got it. Yes, gay indeed.
White.
Blame Frost.
Dang.
Yep.
Fair, but dang.
It was femboys. It was femboys that turned me gay in the beginning.
That is true.
I got successfully trapped. Which then again, I mean, I guess
Hmm?
I guess that's not the original like term of trap, right? Well, I guess it still got me trapped nonetheless, because I thought it was female when I was young and impressionable, and then eventually I was like,
Yes.
wait a minute.
Even if the term is deemed, you know, inappropriate and outdated these days.
I don't understand. Like, it's not meant in a bad way.
Well, for you, no. For some people, yes.
Getting to a point
Also,
though
now it's
where
your turn to come yell at me.
I'm trying,
Yeah.
like honestly, I'm getting to a point where I'm just like maybe some
Can I
people
help you, Mabel?
just get like, or just too easily offended, and maybe those people just shouldn't be on the internet in the first place. Like I have no intentions of offending anybody, but some people like will just get offended at everything and everything.
Mm.
So if you find what I say offensive, then I guess I'm sorry. Look for somebody else. Because honestly, like, if people first impressions are important, of course, but like if you stick around for any amount of time, you'll quickly find that it really is. I have no intentions of upsetting anybody.
Yeah.
Femboy has a bad connotation to some people. No, not femboy. Trap.
Yeah, no. Femboy is generally
Amir.
fine.
What can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
My preferred term
She was
for it.
called Skadi.
Though don't
Queen
hand
of
me a
the hunt.
stick figure and call it a
Her
femboy.
father was
Damn.
Yahtzee, who could take the shape of any wild creature.
That is a twin.
and taught
Do not
Skadi
get
how
them
to hunt
mistaken.
them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god.
Actually, that'd be
He
fun.
must
himself
vanish.
wanted her for
Oh,
his bride,
alright.
believing she would bear him strong sons.
Wait,
Take
some
care.
praiser.
Yeah, you take care, Sunpraiser.
That insult, Odin vowed
See ya.
revenge.
Yep, catch you later.
It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all, but her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
Aye. There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
Damn. Really does feel like whenever Mimir talks about the giants, that usually ends up with, and then the Aesir killed everybody.
Oof.
Almost makes me feel like the Nordic gods might have been a little bit of a bunch of dickheads. At least from the perspective of God of War. Which then again might be always depending on what, like, actual like from what point of perspective it's told. Because the funniest shit is in this game, Baldur is like, you know, an absolute asshole. You know, he's the main antagonist of the game, right? But in actual Nordic mythology, Baldur is like actually like a really good god, and like he's really nice and benevolent. And then it was actually Loki in disguise that led to Baldur's demise, which is really, you know, by giving a blind giant a like a club made out of mistletoe, I think. That's what it was. Oh, I hear a raven. Ooh, snow. There he is. Stinky bird. Hi, Tracer. Do. Hold on, we gotta smash crates first. Having fun? Absolutely.
We're not getting in there without a key.
I like this game.
Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Anvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked. So as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Anvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools. And one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point?
Yeah.
You fellas take Anvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Oh my god, Brock is just...
Invari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
Eh.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
That's kind of funny, actually. Fucking Brock. Crates for Kratos, damn right. Fucking Brock just goes like, I don't give a fuck.
Crystals up ahead.
Oh. You little... What? That's wood. You're inside of wood. Come here. You little slippery bastard. What? I was about to say something, but I forgot what it was.
Invari says this dwarf was part of his crew. That he died because of his mistakes. He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Damn. Kratos not giving a fuck. Oof. Oh, you meant penis instead? Understandable. Daniel really is a fan of penis with how often he always says it.
Oh, he did not like that. He's warning us not to go down there.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted.
The ring cannot be trusted. Where have I heard that one before? Oh no! They were completed. The Dark Elf's downfall. God damn it.
Ready, father. Not ready.
The fuck? Get back here. Ugh. God, I hate Dark Elves. Which I mean, you know, it's not just elf racism like it normally is. No, they are legitimately just annoying in this game. They're annoying and I hate them.
Yeah, fair.
I'm gonna suplex the Frost.
Oh. Dang.
I'm gonna suplex you backwards into bed.
Oh my.
Yep. Now don't poison me.
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
No, I said suplex, not mating press.
Hmm.
What the fuck? The suplex is
That's
not a sex
hmm.
position.
No, that's a wrestling move.
Exactly. Exactly my point. I'd rather wrestle Frost on stream. Same thing. It could be if you tried
Same
hard enough. Oh
thing.
my god.
Hmm. Crazy? No.
Why? Why not both? Because stream.
I think Kalie would like to keep the Twitch account.
Yes. I would like to continue doing this for like the next, I don't know, how long will I be alive for, Frost? Like, a couple months probably?
Ideally longer than that, but sure, at minimum.
Time for OnlyFins, I know, right?
Oh, goodness. But yes, I don't think it matters who's on. I don't think it matters who's screwing who at that point. That's just bad for Kalie's channel.
Another map. Great.
Twitch is already screwing me over. I don't need any more screwing.
Is life doing it enough?
Yeah. You know it.
We don't have to do it on camera.
Yeah, and I won't.
Yeah, no.
Trust me, couldn't afford it anyway.
Oh, yeah, well, I sure shit wouldn't ever do it for free.
True. For $1 million!
Only $1 million in today's economy.
Just yeah, we'll invest it. You know, we'll be smart about it.
Yeah, fair enough, I guess.
What? I just had to drink a sip of your water. I'm a little mucusy today.
A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
A soul eater and a traveler. Wait. Can I do them separately? I don't want to fight both of those at the same time. That sounds like ass.
I'm not ready.
I do be thirsty every once in a while. Hi, Savvy. Or at least she's only. How you doing? Oh shit. Yo, you get back here. Wait, so the
Yeah?
Soul Eater is dead?
A dead soul eater.
Oh.
What's a soul eater even doing here? What do you mean it's your fault?
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
Just waking up at almost 1 p.m. Oh, I know the feeling. To be honest, that's like the standard for me. Actually, because of, you know... It's the problem when you're streaming in US times while living in Europe. Just these darn Europeans, none of them really watch me. Because everybody in Europe always wants to watch things in their own native language. See, here I thought I was gonna have like a nice broad, you know, I could offer entertainment to like a broad audience because I'm speaking English, but no, they all want to listen to things in their own native language because nobody can be fucked to like know English apparently in Europe.
Chest will trigger a bunch of
I see no traps.
You sounded so sure about it.
25% resistance to all status effects. That's nice. Which gives 5 vitality. When I've equipped, increases burn by 50. I want to equip the purple one. That sounds quite nice. And up the crack of noon. True. True. But yeah, no, that's like normal for me, honestly. But that's where I have like, you know, like what? Like over 80%, like nearly 90% of my viewership is all US or Canada. I mean, there's some UK here and there, but for the most part, it's literally majority US and Canada. So, you know, kind of have to cater to the people that watch me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Burb. Do-do-do. That goes back down, and that should release the thing, right?
And Vari says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
Damn right, Trace, don't trust the talking ring. It doesn't want you to take its shit, even though the ring is fucking dead. Well, the guy that's in the ring is dead. What the fuck is this? What is that noise?
What?
There's like a burning noise. Okay. It was a brazier.
Ah, well, that'll do it.
Exactly. I mean, Atreus is a child, so he doesn't know it any better yet. That's why Kratos is like trying to teach him, right? But then again, Kratos might also have like a little bit of a skewed view of things, considering that, you know, like pretty much almost everybody has. Okay. Pretty much everybody has always, you know, betrayed and. Oh my god. Really, it's the... It's really just the Dark Elves. I really don't like fighting those. Like, they're just... Especially the elites are so annoying to fight. Oh, what the hell is this? Aegir's Protection creates a small defensive number and screens attacks from being interrupted and reduces the amount of damage he takes when upgraded. Restores small amount of health. Okay. Like just permanent? Oh no, you have to activate it. Never mind. I was like, what? Just permanently? Of course not. Of course not. Oh, it gives us less strength too. Fuck. 7 defense and cooldown though. Do we have strength? Strength and cooldown. Which is, that one is L1, and I need to remember that we have those. So L1 and Circle. Reduce the amount of damage taken when upgraded restores small amount of health too. That's neat. It is, but we're losing out on like 8 strength. Which is like not the world. You know what? I'm just gonna throw like this because we're fighting dark elves, and honestly, we're like in Helheim or Muspelheim, we're gonna fight more elves. So I'm just gonna preemptively throw the fucking 16% reduction against dark elves on that bitch.
Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Invari's crew did something bad here. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry you kept trying to trick him. His hammer is just through this gate.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't trust the ring. The ring is the ring is a lying liar who lies.
Oof.
Who lies deceiving lies. Hey Frost.
Yes.
If you lie a lie, does that mean you're telling the truth?
A double lie?
Boy.
Yes, sir.
I don't know.
Okay, that's going in the journal.
Are you a ring cyst?
Oh, goodness.
Numbering Wraith. Oh hey, we did find the hammer.
This is a fine hammer.
Invari says thank you.
Wait, what? The quest... I didn't even realize that the quest is called Deus Ex Malachite.
Hmm.
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 Fucking wherever Lonnie is right now, Lonnie just got a panic attack for no reason.
Yeah, basically.
It's like whenever you're not around, and I like do the whole, you know, saying yeah or hi, just back and forth, like for minutes at a time. I always say that too. I was like, wherever Frost is, Frost just eye started twitching, and he doesn't know why. And same thing with Lonnie, when we just go, and Lonnie just gets like a random panic attack and doesn't even know why.
Yeah, but pretty accurate.
Now, if I could get another Frost Flame, then I can make up the loss of strength. I guess if we manage to get the next stage of Muspelheim, we also get, I can get the Loincloth, which also gives us more strength.
You two find that hammer? Or
Yeah,
you
right, we did, Brock.
The alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Andvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Huh.
Kid's a bit of a softie, huh? Well, he'll grow out of it.
Advari's Soul, very high perk activation chance, grants a health burst on any successful runic attack kill. Now, what does actually count as a runic attack? What are runic attacks? Is that like the abilities? Like the heavy and light runes? I would assume so. But they don't really do that much damage. What about the bow? Is like the the Wrath of the Wolves? Is that runic? What is considered runic?
Sure.
Oh, cool. Well, the stats are nice. 8 runic, 4 vitality, 6 cooldown. Sure. But it says runic attack kill. It would be really nice if it was like just runic. Like just any runic use would be kind of neat. But I feel like that might be a bit too strong. There's probably some broken shit in this game. I do like the builds you can make in this. For sure. Like that you can just... It's like honestly, in a way, it reminds me of Bellatro. The way that you can like mix and match everything, and you can have like certain other abilities synergize with other things. Shove the boat into the water. Also, I do have a question for anybody that has played the second game. I did just start it up on the weekend to do some settings. And I've noticed there's a tab called Valhalla in the main menu. Is that a DLC? Or is that like a game mode? Like what does that do? It was so bright. Okay, let's see. So we can go back here. Let's see if we can actually make our way to that quest. Don't remember much, so I don't know the answer. Okay. I was just wondering. Ooh, what's this? Look, there's another traveler up there too. Have I not been back here yet? I have. I should have. There's a rift. Grab some of that Aegir gold. And fuck up that traveler. Wait. Or maybe not. I guess not, actually. Really? Huh. Well, I guess we can't get up there at the moment. Whatever, that's fine.
What's that down there?
What's that down where? Oh, he was probably talking about the gold. The only problem is, well, I've been told that Muspelheim was in the game since the start, but I just don't quite understand what the point of it is, considering that you can get to Muspelheim, you know, before you actually get the ingredients to make the stone armor. So, like, why would you ever wear the stone armor if you could just go to Muspelheim instead?
We've seen these runes before, but it's the kind I still can't read.
Did you say? I did say gold, yes. It is Aegir gold, to be specific. Oh, more gold. Rust, gold nuggies.
Oh my goodness.
Man, that reminds me of that stupid wait. Oh, that's the place we couldn't get into. But where we could get down to. Would be funny if there was an achievement for knocking Mimir's head out of the boat. I mean, I have all of the achievements for this game. We'll see if we can like grab all of the achievements for the second game too. Because this honestly this game wasn't too long. All things considered.
That one, brother.
Stupid Revenant. I mean, Mimir's head is amazing though. I love him.
Mayflies, mayflies,
And also-
mayflies, mayflies, mayflies,
Oh.
mayflies, mayflies.
Okay. got a follow, but for some reason my notification didn't pop. Hold on. Something is being weird again. Dictator.
Amazing.
That is a pretty great name. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That does sound like a name that... Dino, is that your alt account, Dino? That honestly sounds like that could be one of your... That could be an alt account of yours. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah. He's voiced by Alistair Duncan. Which, you know. Voice of the Bright Lord in Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. Also voiced Senator Armstrong in Metal Gear Rising. You know? Nano Machine's son. That guy. That's also Mimir. He does have a pretty good range of voice. And of fucking course, Troy Baker's also in this game, because Troy Baker is in literally every video game ever. Do you think Troy Baker, like, ever gets tired of hearing his own voice? Like, I feel like Troy Baker just, like, plays video games and just hears himself, because I swear, Troy Baker's in fucking every video game. He just hears himself and goes like, ah, that idiot again.
Potentially.
That would be kind of funny. Like, man, I seriously wonder if you look at Troy Baker's, like, what, IMDb or whatever. His must be so long.
Yes, sir.
Like, not even kidding. He must have been in like hundreds of video games at this point.
Quite possibly, yes.
Hold on. I'm figuring out a puzzle. If it is a puzzle. How else are you supposed to blow? There must be like a way that you have to... But how? Oh. There's a thingy over here. Damn it. What are you even... Dino, what are you even talking about now? Sometimes Dino just says words. Words that sound cool, I guess. I mean, hey, don't get me wrong. I like cool words, too. You know what's even cooler than cool words? Simple words.
What? Whoa.
Like Ricky said in one of his videos, me no word good. Me use small words. So that goes down. Okay, now we can slide down. Okay. Still doesn't tell me how to get to this chest? Ooh. I already relit this brazier, though. You're affirming 3 times. Yes. Yes, you did. Good job, Dino. Oh, hey, set complete. Cool. How about we still don't have the shit to clear the brambles? I honestly don't even remember what cleared the brambles. Oh, but there's also the boat captain's treasure. Wow, and now we get the Lepter alloy. Oh, and that's how we get over to the other islands. I want to sneeze.
Don't do that.
Oh god. My face exploded again. Frost, my face exploded.
Yeah.
Give me a tissue.
Okay.
Yeah. I can see the handle. I guess it doesn't want us to use it to like do it from this angle. Sad.
Yeah, must not.
Oh, because it wants me to do it from the opposite angle. Okay. Yep, there we go.
Of course. Silly you.
Alright, yeah, that's how you were supposed to do that. So one thing that you do notice with this game, though, right? I want to say it's probably going to be relatively hard to do speedruns and stuff with this game. Simply because I feel like there has been a tremendous amount of playtesting, because honestly, there's not really like any ways that I could cheese just about anything. Like there's always, it feels like they've always accounted for that. Always. That's probably some like obscure exploits and stuff, but to be honest, like the game is incredibly well polished. And that's like the frustrating thing with Sony. It's like the same thing with Sony and Rockstar as well. That they, for how terrible of business practices they have, they still have incredibly well-polished and well-crafted games. And that's the only reason why they still function as companies, because if they were as shitty to their customers as they are, or as if they made as bad games as they are shitty to their customers, then they would not exist as companies, because then nobody would buy their fucking shit. But sadly, they make good products. But then they treat their customers like shit. But the customer will always give a lot of leeway as long as the product is good that you're receiving. And that is a bit more frustrating, you know?
Definitely fair.
You know, going back to what I said earlier today, of you should definitely have settled expectations on a lot of things, but that does also mean, like for example when it comes to video games, I don't really get hyped anymore for a lot of games, because like I know if I have like any sort of expectation, then oftentimes my expectations are
A
not
dangerous
met.
beast. We will take him down together.
A what now? A wolf? yeah. Incredibly dangerous. I mean, probably very dangerous if more than one shows up at a time. Did I finish with my sentinels? I don't remember. Like, I don't build hype. I don't really get hype for a lot of. I have an interest in certain video games, but I don't really build hype anymore. And but that doesn't mean that you shouldn't have expectations as to the base quality of the game. Like, you should still have like a modicum of a standard at least, right? Because if you start lowering the bar of what passes as a decent video game, then you're gonna continuously get like just downgrades. All the time. And I'm not down for that, is the thing. That is true. You do have a lot of it. Most of the time is based towards the broad audience, because you know you really wanna aim for the most people that play your game. Like that's one of the problems why Dark Tide is so niche in some regards, because like the problem is the people that stuck with Dark Tide for the longest time are the pros, you know, the people that are playing on the hardest difficulty and stuff. And that's why it's like incredibly difficult to get into those sorts of games as, you know, a beginner or as a casual player, because it's very much not meant to be for casual players.
Yep.
Where the... Oh. There it is. Still don't know what the symbols are. Oh, symbols are supposed to be. So we got nipple pointing to the right. Wait, how do I point a nipple to the right? Oh. Oh, wait, what? I guess that worked, but where's the third one? Oh, there's a raven. What is pointing to the right? The nipple! I said the nipple!
Oh my god.
What? I don't think God can help you, Frost.
Damn, you right.
I don't think he's listening to us anymore.
Just points and laughs.
God, I remember a really funny picture. Where it's like, was it a cyanide and happiness? I don't remember if it was a cyanide and happiness, picture. But it was basically just like a guy putting his hand on another guy's shoulder and just going like, "Don't worry, Jim. God has a plan for all of us." And then it's just the next panel is just God with a list. And on the list just says, "Give Jimmy cancer." It's like, ah yes. Good old God.
That was good, right?
Your skill continues to grow.
Alright, now we need... Well, now we need the... Where's the last one? They're like all over the place in this place.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Okay. So we have that. Good. I think now we're also in range of the Raven over here. Maybe? I mean, definitely looks more feasible than the other places. Hey, there's another thing. Aha! Was that a good throw or what? Sweet. Nipple pointing to the side. There we go. Yeah, sometimes I do good things. Not often, but sometimes. Kind of a good throw. Okay, well, I'm sorry, Your Majesty. Yeah. Great. I sure do love the fact that sometimes I do unintentional combos, because, you know, like when you throw, and then... No, how do I don't even know how I do this. So you have to throw it, and then... No? There we go. So, when you press R1, you automatically just do this double swing when you aim. And you can't stop that, so I was like, I tried to pull the stick back, but that didn't do anything, so... Mist of Niflheim. They have so many of these damn rune attacks. As I just realized we have like 25,000 XP.
Oh.
Currently banged, so I guess might as well just grab the rest of these. Turn range, press L2 to pick up a boulder. Yay, Kratos throw. And now we could shove the rest into... our runes? Well, we need 18,000 for the heavy one, I believe, right? No, the light one. Yeah. I don't need to cover myself in flames to be hot. True. It was unintentional, I assure you. It was spontaneous ignition. Normally it's only Frost that lights me on fire.
What?
What?
I don't light you on fire.
Well, Frost, that's not quite correct.
What does that mean?
Because whenever we, you know, whenever we have
Shush.
whenever we have some close time together, it burns whenever afterwards.
Oh, you... Well, okay, fine then. It's just not going to happen anymore.
Just, I love you and all, but you do not have to turn me into Lord of Cinder every time.
Wow.
Oh man.
Uh-huh. Mwah.
Yeah.
But also Bap.
No, no Bap.
Yes, Bap.
No Bap. Wait, now how the fuck do I get back? Don't remember how to get out of this place now. I think I have to go this way? Ah yes, there's a boat. Boat. Man, this game looks so pretty, yeah.
I see some loot up
What do you mean you see some loot up there? No, we just scavenged this entire place or trays. Stop it with the silly talk. Huh. No, Dino's just being crazy again.
Oh my goodness.
Right, now how did we do that from this direction? I think so. Do, and then we climb up from the inside. I know, it's so funny to me every time I see Atreus like, jumping on Kratos' back like that, and I'm always just thinking, that's you and me, Frost. What in the fuck? Oh. So now we do this. Then we lower this by 1. Perfect. So that it is in line with this, and then we can slide back down to get to the realm breach. Which is blue, so it shouldn't spawn any enemies, right? Perfect. Uh-huh. Stop it, Dino. I will get the spray bottle. Do I look like my name is Lonnie? Wait, can we break these? No, we can't. Okay. Right. You're eating a bakery, huh?
Huh.
You goober shunk? I'm Mondeo. Yeah, normally I just like eat Frost. which also counts as eating a whole bakery. Oh!
Oh.
That guy is straight up just level 7. Okay, that's like the highest level we found yet.
Oh, yeah. He's a tough boy. He's fast, but he has all the ability to run the fucking brick house.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god, because I got fucking stuck again on these tiny ass shitty piss platforms. No. What?
Brother, get up, brother.
Huh? What? Okay, apparently he can kill me in the animation? Okay, alright, sure. That makes sense. Well, that's bullshit.
Well. I do like how it just bounced off his head.
Okay. Atreus, could you like recharge your bow like a little faster maybe? Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, fuck you. Get fucked. Oh, you could have at least dropped the big Half stone? Could have at least done that. No. Really not.
Getting a letter here and there. But we need the rest of the language disc.
Okay, great. Level 7. We're level 4. It's almost twice our level, which means a lot in this game. Like, when the health bar is green, that means they're on our level. You know, that we're competable. Yellow health bar means they're stronger than us, and then purple health bar means they're, like, much stronger than us.
Yeah.
So, yellow health bar, you can still deal with in most cases, but purple health bar, whew. We're gonna just wanna hope that you don't have too many things that have purple health bars around you. Let's see if we can get into that direction where Sandri's thing is. And pick up more gold on the way. Fog. Like, oh, those are just, like, floating bodies.
Wow. It's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Yeah. Forgotten City. What was it called? I forgot. Thanks, Mimir. You're always so useful.
You want to be cheer?
Luck is permanently increased. Woo! Very nice. King's Hollow. Wonder where this goes. Hollow Knight? No, I think it's a different game.
We're not
Oh.
getting there without a key.
You can't get there yet. Never mind. Turn around. I love it when I say something sometimes and then Dino just goes, oh, okay. See what we find when you climb up this. Climb up this. Climb up this Frost's butt. Okay, got that. It's my usual phrase when I confirm that I get stuff. Understandable. Oh. Oh shit. Oh, what the— oh, what the fuck?! No, I'm not even gonna bother. Two? Really? 2 level 7 Wolvers? 2 level 7 Wolvers. 2. 2 level 7 Wolvers. at a time. 2 of them.
Here we go. Sorry, not ready. Wolverine. Need more time.
Fucking balls ass balls. No, 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 they're stun locking me!
Oh no.
Like, once again, I can only reiterate, I fucking hate stun locks in video games. Like, that's probably, it's very quickly growing to be like one of my most hated things in video games. I fucking hate when when you can't do anything, because like especially when strong enemies are just like, oh well, I'm just gonna like hit you now, and you can't. While I'm hitting you, you can't do anything about it. You just have to sit there and take it.
Sorry, kid.
Ah. Gotta love it when you dodge, but then like the attack just is like continuous.
Almost there.
Uh-huh, and that counted towards the shield, huh? Bitch.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
See, that wasn't too bad. See, and one level 7 Wolverine could tackle, but hell? Why 2? Why did it have to be 2? Like, that's just bullshit. Of course. I do love it when you have enemies that are just like, I'm just gonna dodge all of your ranged attacks. I already hate that in fucking Dark Souls. Uh-huh. And because they're level 7, one hit literally reduces about a third of my health. Yeah, fucking beat up or trace, I don't give a shit.
Need more time.
Why do you need more time? I don't think you need more time. No, 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 no! Whoa! What? Half my health! Half my health in one fucking hit! Oh my god. Bullshit. 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 Normal difficulty, by the way. Once again, normal difficulty. Not hard. Not very hard. Normal difficulty. God fucking damn it.
That's an interesting gate. I wonder who built it.
So how do I get in this fucking place, huh? Immediately annoyed with this goddamn game again. Oh, man. Because why do we just... Why is it? I just don't understand the logic behind this. Like, the water sinks 3 times. Why do we have to put level 7 enemies on the 2nd stage? Why not put those on the 3rd stage? Where they fucking belong? Huh?
Boy, over here.
Sir. Another map. Bet we'll find something useful here.
Yeah. Soul Devourer.
Oh boy.
Devouring thine souls. Huh? Okay, alright. Game. Don't test my patience. The fucking laser just goes like... just goes through the stone. Fucking kind of hitboxes are this? Fucking, is this Dark Souls? Yes, I know, game. I understand. Game was like, you could take the chunks that are coming off the body, yeah. Huh? What? Huh? What? What? Huh? What? Huh? The fuck was that? I get damaged somehow, and then the fucking guy just. Okay.
Can't believe we got through that.
Whatever. Because his poise was about 50. Got it. Yeah, no, probably Dark Souls is the worst game when it comes to like the hitboxes, though. Like, oh my god, the amount of times.
One more and we can translate those Niflheim
When your hitbox is like as wide as a fucking dump truck's ass, and the enemy sword also goes fucking literally spans continents with their hitbox when they attack. Like Dark Souls or Elden Ring or whatever. I really hope. Well, probably. They're probably not gonna adjust shit for Night Rain, but it would be very nice. Would be very nice if they could adjust the fucking hitboxes to not be absolute dog shit in Night Rain. But I don't know, that might be asking a lot. I feel like dog shit hitboxes is sort of like part of the game now. I like the noise it makes when you pull the fruits off. That sounds nice. I like the plunk sound. It's a good sound. Yeah, it's like a pop. I almost feel like that. Oh no, never mind. There's the beach. Let's see. Oh, what does that do? That does like nothing. What the f— Don't you throw corpses at me. Ah, oh, okay, alright. Oh. Hello, a trace? The fucking troll just like mid swing just like switches directions. Okay, can you like fuck off my dick for like 5 seconds? Bro. Oh, okay. You gotta love it when the enemy doesn't even give me like 5 seconds to react here. Yeah, fuck you.
I think you got him.
Ah. Oh, and a small healing stone as a reward. Man, that is more than generous to give me a small healing stone whenever you delete like 80% of my health. Yeah, just give me small healing. Oh my god. I feel like once I find something that annoys me, it just like keeps getting worse.
Yay! Well, on the good news, you don't have to play for too much longer.
Lol. No, I like this game, I swear. It's just like when the game throws fucking higher level enemies at you, it gets frustrating really quick. Because then it does the typical thing that I absolutely hate with difficulty, when it just you don't do jack shit for damage, but everything else does a million trillion quintillion damage. So everything kills you in like 2 hits, but you need like 53 hits to destroy anything.
You just must not say it. Crazy. No, resist.
You know I'm right. Stop being like fucking you do it. Yeah, struggling, huh? I don't know what I've done to Crazy anyway. I don't know why Crazy always wants me to suffer. I mean, I was struggling not to say it. Yeah, I figured. Like I've always been a friend to Crazy, you know. I've always been nice to Crazy, and that's what I always get in return. Huh. See, if normal enemies are on our level, then I could also beat them, no problem. Insane how that works, right? Okay, so that does nothing. Yay, reward. Oh. And Brig. We have a bridge. Yay. Tap the frost. Tap, 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 tap.
Boop.
Why, why you always boop?
Because it's fun.
Aww. But the snoot is not for boob. Okay, now we take Crystal. Now, stop it. I will bite. Wanna bite. I'll bite everybody. Start by biting Crazy in the butt. Okay, this does not... What? Oh man, if only you didn't move so slow. Ah, my snow. Wait, what the fuck? I literally just stood in front of the thing where you have to put the crystal. What the fuck? Oh, yeah. This pathway was kind of camouflaged a bit, alright? Alright, now we have this. Now we could go across here. What do you mean, goober? I've done nothing. I've done absolutely nothing. Also, why does Kratos always hang himself onto the chain, like, immediately? Like, maybe I just want to unlock the shortcut and not immediately go through it. You gotta think about that, Kratos? Okay, well, we have shortcuts all over the place now, so that's good. You know what, Frost?
Hmm?
I'm gonna pet you like a villain pets his cat. You know. You know what I mean? Hello?
Hello.
My god.
Yes, I do know it.
Good.
I'm sorry, I didn't think I needed to write a dissertation as to how well I understood what you were talking about.
Well, obviously.
Sometimes you say shit and I just go, yes, you have said it.
Well, the yes didn't come through. I've chat evidence. Oh. Stop throwing shit at me, you bastards. Ow. Where did that even come from? Hey, look, there's Jurgen. I don't remember what is that. What? Is that you? You launching artillery strikes at me? Kalie, there's no evidence. You are the evidence!
Oh.
You were here observing everything with me. Everything I hear, you hear. Yeah, Jurgen. I said it. His name is Jurgen. Oh. Cool. Yes, yes, you don't know what I'm talking about. I understand. Once again, you're like Hunter, just crying and being like, I don't want to read anymore.
Aw.
My chat is just fucking with me now. Just realized, why is the texture on top of the chest sometimes so fuck yeah? Oh, I remember! This fucking squirrel! I used that one. Because that spawns consumables for you. I didn't know you get it in here. Come on, Jurgen. Let's see, what do you spawn for us?
You barely have a scratch! Freeloader.
Ah yes, I remember. The summon also makes fun of you. Because you know that's what I need. Is my supportive summon who also sass me. Yeah, absolutely it's Jurgen. Why wouldn't it be Jurgen? Russ, tell me why it would not be Jurgen.
I don't know.
See, Frost agrees.
That is not what I said.
I like to think that's what she said. Wait, what did that do? Now I'm confused. What do I... Huh. Oh. Oh no. No, more shit to fight. Oh, he's level 7 as well. Oh, hey! You know what? Oh, one of them is even level 8! Look at that! Oh, that's not the crowd control. That's not the crowd control one. No, no, I'm being pinned again! I didn't know where the fucking door was. Just doing the slow walk. You know what? That's fine. Okay, great. Huh? God, he has so much stun resistance and everything. Okay. Huh? Oh, he's made out of ice, so that's why. Oh. Oh my lord.
That takes care of that.
happy to be of service.
You are a little asshole. Of course, like, I need help. I remember the squirrel was, like, really helpful and sometimes really annoying because oftentimes it would just, like, fart out fucking rage crystals when I had full rage and only, like, you know, a third of health. It's like, my brother. That's not what I need right now. You little shit. Oh my goodness. Perfect aspect of realm. What is that? What is that? What is a perfect aspect of realm? I don't know. Is that... hold on. Is that like a thing you could put into your, like, armor? Is it like a rune or a crafting material? Oh. No, it's actually like a rune you can equip. Strength plus 13. High perk activation chance to grant a gift of defense when creator of health drops below critical level. Increases all frost damage inflicted by 25%. Cool. Increases resistance to blind by 50%. That's actually kind of neat. Do. There we go. That's pretty neat. Oh, Frosty.
What? Mwah.
Yay. Well, so that was that thing, though. But where's the last thing? Where's the last rune? I don't know what the last rune is. Oh, there it is. The kisses, they sound great. Yes, they do. Like I said, we're tastefully gay around these parts. Not overly.
Yes.
Tastefully. Yay, I got max health. I think. So I think you can only upgrade your health 3 times if I remember correctly.
I believe it.
Oh my god, let's leave this fucking hellhole. I won't be here no more. Fuck this place. Alright, I think we're also at time, right? Are we at time? Yes. We are, in fact, at time. We're actually over time today. Ugh. It's a big stretch. Alright. We are going to find somebody to raid. Put your suggestions in chat unless you have anybody that you would like to... Or, no. Put your suggestions in chat. And then I will also take a look at the... After we save, I will also take a look at the list, of course. At our followers list, as to who we have currently streaming that we're following. Let's see, we got Pixie, we got the Inhumane Baron. Hey, Freeform was live. We got Desebwa, who is for once not writing smut fiction, which I still actually believe is. I'm pretty sure that like writing smut fiction is actually not allowed on Twitch, but Celeste is doing it anyway. So what the fuck do I know? Celeste is not banned yet, so guess it must be okay or something. No, no suggestions today. Okay, got it. How about we
Well,
raid? Oh,
oh,
nope.
wait, Donna
There's a
just provided a
suggestion.
suggestion.
Puppy Jacks. They are. Oh, look at that. They're actually a femboy. Does have a bit of horny energy too, for sure. But that's fine. It's they're doing just chatting. But they're doing just chatting, but they're tagged avowed. Okay. Interesting. Wait, what? That must be a meme, right? Pretty sure that must be a meme. They're
Oh,
what the what in the fuck? Oh.
what in the what?
There's things happening on that channel I've never seen before. They currently have a golden Kappa hype train running. But the golden Kappa hype train was started by somebody donating 90 bits, so it's not something that's like super high. And no, it says their latest donation is apparently somebody that gave them $5,000.
Lord.
I'm pretty sure that must probably be a meme. What's the other one? Junkie Doggy Girl. Hmm. What in the f... Oh, and they have pre-roll ads. Very nice. Junkie Doggy Girl. Can't look at their channel because... Wait, is that pre-roll? No, that... Wait, actually, I don't know. It's exactly at 5 minutes, so that might be... Because it is a minute 30. No, but they might just have delayed their first ad to 5 minutes. Then instead... Junkie Doggy Girl. That's a name. That is a name, alright. No, I think we can rate the first one. That's fine. Alright, let me go ahead and do up my rappy-uppy then. Say goodbye, Frost, to the chat.
Yes. Goodbye, everybody. See you in the next stream.
Good, good, good. Alright. Thank you everybody so much for watching. If you like what you see, if you like hanging out, if you like chatting and watch me play games, maybe consider leaving a follow if you haven't already. I also have a Discord that you can join, and if you pick the streaming role, you will get a live notification whenever I go live, so you'll never miss me again. And with all of that being said, check back again in like probably like an hour, hour and a half, something like that, for more vintage story today. And of course, tomorrow I think we're also going to do some vintage story for the first stream, actually. Because it's just going to be the short stream because of groceries. So, 2 hours I want to dedicate the maximum amount of time to God of War. So let's go ahead and set up that raid. So yeah, more Vintage Story later. Tomorrow for the 2-hour stream, we're also going to do just a little bit of Vintage Story. And then for the second stream tomorrow, we're going to be doing Farming Simulator 25 together with Lonnie and Savvy. So, all that being said, let's go ahead and start our raid. And then once again, I want to say thank you everybody so much for watching. I really do appreciate it. I hope that I can catch all of you guys back in the next one. And until then, bye-bye!